All right. Welcome,
Oh my
everybody,
god, where are you
to
laughing? Wait,
episode 12 of the Gauntlet of Gathering. This is the finale. So, all of us are showing our faces tonight, and everybody's in costume. So, everybody,
Yay!
please take inspiration. All of you each has inspiration.
Yay!
All right.
Go. We need it, no? We
What?
need it, no? Because we're gonna die.
Yes, I mean, no.
Okay.
But all right, so let's get this show on the road as we descend into this adventure.
Can I get out, darling?
you want?
What?
Out, darling?
No, no, not yet, not yet. Chill.
Okay.
Okay. All right, here we go. The world of Tarinsetil is a divided one. 5 continents and many isles naturally separated. Great mountains rise as far as the eye can see, and vast waters not only surround the land, but cut through it. And just as divided were the people, an inevitable war ensued, a war that would be called Pandemonium. But as long as there was one to hold on to hope, peace soon followed, and for 1,000 years, follow it did. Until almost half a century ago, the first rift appeared. Since then, the world has slowly descended into chaos. Kingdoms have broken alliances, monsters have stepped out of the shadows, and evil has seeped into the hearts of many a man. The need for heroes to rise and fight for peace is stronger than ever before. Stories of their exploits will be told for generations to come. The Gauntlet of Gathering is one of those stories, unfolding yet, but still one of the tales of Tarin. All right. So you guys, uh, last episode, you guys uh, confronted or went to meet the High Council of Athendil in the throne room of Castle Bloom, and you were shocked to find that Governor Elric betrayed you and called in knights to attack and take you down. However, the white Woozles came in to fight them for you so that you can go and follow Governor Elric. You exit the throne room and make your way to the side of the castle, finding a staircase that's what's that called? A circular staircase that goes upward, uh, and
Spiral
then
staircase.
into a corridor that leads to a library on the second level of the castle. The library is large and huge, and it is just grand. That is where we will pick up uh, from last session. You enter the library. Please go to that link. You are coming from the east side or the right side of this area. And with that, we're going to map view. So bye-bye to everyone's faces for now. And then we might see you guys again later at the end. But before we do,
Later.
can we do the screenshot of this? Can we do a screenshot?
Ooh.
So
Wait,
Mika,
I'm on my
yeah,
phone.
yeah. Mika's ears. All right, let's do that.
I need knives. I need my
Nice.
knives. I need knives.
I mean,
I'm just gonna do this.
Kahit ko guys, it's done na.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do this kay task just to emulate the task of range.
yeah. The reach, the reach.
What is happening?
All right. Yeah. No, oh my god, you got real knives. Okay. Someone take screenshots.
Oh my god. Here you go.
Alright.
It's a troll.
Who's taking them?
I don't know who's taking screen.
Are we good? I don't know.
Hold on. I'm trying to take them, but they're taking picture of the wrong screen. 1, 2, 3. Smile. All right.
Okay. See you guys.
So
See you guys later.
funny. My ears are so bad to the point of
To the point of
repair.
non-pointiness. All right. Oh, take that off. Okay. So, you guys find yourselves on the east side of this library. The library is large and grand. Not all of the torches are lit. I'd say like only this one torch is lit. There are chandeliers that dangle from the middle of the room. There are 3 of them, one over here, and then 2 on either side here. These torches are not lit. And you see 4 figures in the room. From far across the library, you see Governor Elric standing over a table, and on the table just behind him you can see is a man crowned, and he looks to be the king. However, he looks sickly, he looks thin, and his face has a blank expression on it. On both sides of the table, here and here, you see 2 black mastiffs, and they are growling at your direction. As you enter, if you're entering.
Could I cast Mage Armor before I go in?
Sure.
We enter?
So anything you guys wanted to cast before on the way, you can do that.
How about take a healing potion?
Okay.
I'll take one. That's
I'm turning on my form of dread.
Could I also take a potion, Wayne?
2d.
Okay.
That's how much? Sorry, 1d4 plus.
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
Oh, yun na lang din. 1 minute na siya. No. Never mind.
2d4. Basta ba?
Ay, wrong. Sakto lagi. Oh, sakto said. I'm fully healed now. A.
2d4 plus.
There you go.
2d4 plus 2, and then.
Seven plus 2, 9.
Can we check if we can still do magic inside that room? Cause that would suck.
Detect magic.
Okay. Who's checking that?
Who has
Detect magic.
I don't have.
I can detect magic.
For free?
Yes, please.
Ritual?
You don't have 10 minutes.
We don't have time.
It's okay.
I can.
You guys enter. Just declare if any of you want to do other things prior to, just declare later. But you enter. He says, "It was
still a
supposed
rat.
to be simple. You were supposed to just participate in the Gauntlets of Gathering as planned, maybe even win. Things could have been easier, but you just had to go and make it difficult. Now, you will pay." And he steps forward, and these 2 mastiffs follow him. He stands over here. Anything you guys would like to say to him?
We trusted you.
Yeah,
We trusted you.
Lano, you can't.
How
Don't.
dare you betray us?
Okay.
I'm still a rat, so I can't say anything.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh
Tell
yeah.
me what to make him run. I will relay your message. Lanu says,
Lano, you're actively choosing to stay a rap?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I
So he's
wanna-
addressing the party, right?
Yep.
So I will say some things to him,
Okay.
being the meanie that he is.
Okay.
So I'll say, my Govanen, I am Felor Melorn of Gamaril, and I've come here in defiance of tyranny. I've come to fight as a free elf, as will many of my kin after me. I've come fighting for my people's freedom, my homeland's freedom. Freedom not just from your tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. I fight for my land and my people to be free and live in peace. This is the dream I live for and I wish to achieve. However, if need be, this is also a dream for which I am prepared to die for. There are many elves who talk of dying for Gamaril, but I am here, also ready to kill for her. If you have brought me into this arena, let us see how well you dance. For I may die here today, but you will never have Gamaril. Ni Maitha ar Gamaril.
Hey.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Felor, please give yourself 2 clover leaves.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Wow.
All right.
Oh.
And with
With-
that, let's just start fighting, Charjo.
With that, Governor Elric just laughs and scoffs at your direction, and then he will say, I remember killing my handful of elves during the first Gauntlet of Gathering.
Oh,
You will join them. He takes out his sword, as well as, does he only have one sword? Let me see. He takes out a sword and a
sword.
shield, and he pulls over his cloak, and his robes fall down onto the ground. He is covered in full plate armor. All right, and with that, he raises a sword at you, and then says, "Come at me, Pancake Club." Roll
You
initiative.
sounds funny.
It's not like how do bad guys take you seriously if your name?
That's part of our charm.
Yeah,
Yep.
but yeah. So you guys
I got
roll.
an turning up.
Oh, first
Initiative?
roll. Yeah, initiative. Good shit. Oh my God, Thalia, crazy.
Like for the first time in forever. 23.
For the first time in forever.
Man, I rolled
My lowest
Boy,
initiative.
11.
This is my highest initiative
Ever.
ever.
Yeah.
Nice.
How are you doing?
All right. 23.
Go, Talia.
Lana
Let me
rolled a
get my
6. Oh no.
Let me get my barracks first, kay. I think I just zoned out for a minute.
Yeah. Oh my God, you guys are rolling low. What's happening?
I know.
Is
Get
it?
him out first
It's
time.
it's to balance Thalia's natural 20s. What's happening?
Yeah.
What? I'd rather have a bad roll. What do you mean?
his full plate blinded me.
His full.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, in that case, I believe Thalia will be going first.
Let's go.
And with that, let's go. Thalia, you're up. What are you doing?
I will. Hang on, huh? Hang on. I will bonus action cast Divine Favor.
Okay.
So after all his rant, I say, "You talk too much," and then I will close my eyes for a second, and then whisper to Hanan, "Guide me," and then I will cast Command.
You can't do that because those are 2 leveled
No.
spells.
So you
yeah.
can't. I see. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I will just advance. Can
Okay.
I hop over the table?
Yeah. Let's just not count them as difficult terrain. Just go.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There.
Cool.
And then,
You're also concentrating.
I am. I will hold my action. Can I do that?
Yep.
To attack if he or any siya lang gid ay si Governor Elric will reach my melee
Okay.
reach.
You say
And
that's your turn?
yes, that's
Okay.
that will be a regular attack.
Okay. You say Hanan, help me or guide me, right? The rest of you see Thalia, her right side glows. Her left side, was it left or right? No, right.
Right.
Her right side glows arcane as divine tattoos all around her that cover her arm, the right side of her face, and then she jumps over these tables, standing at the edge of this one, looming over this area, taking control, ready to strike. And that is the end of your turn. Sai, you are up as a wreck on deck.
I will try to cast slow on the 3
Okay.
in front.
Okay, what's the save?
Okay. Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. Got it. Okay, let me roll that.
Fingers crossed.
Wisdom, save. Governor Elric fails. And then these 2, they also fail.
Yay!
Yes.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
What happens?
I will roll. Wait, if the creature attempts to spell. Okay, never mind. If a creature attempts to cast a spell or die. Okay, and then no bonus action. I'll just move here. I'm done. It's my turn.
Okay. Are you concentrating?
Yes.
All right.
I'll
Azarek,
hide along here, or I'll go here then.
Azarek, you're up. Darkmoon on deck.
Oh boy. All right. So, Azavek, he's gonna pull Ruth towards him, and he's gonna pet Ruth and be like, Ruth, I might need a little more from you this time, so bear with me. So he's gonna cast Dragon Breath on Ruth.
Okay.
Oh shit!
And so what basically happens is when I cast Mage Armor earlier, there was this like translucent, like clear armor on Ruth. And so now with Dragon Breath in, this sort of transformation begins with Ruth, and Ruth morphs into her younger self, I guess. Is what we're flavoring it. It's not that crazy.
Yeah.
Dragon Breath is not that crazy for everyone out there, or
Yeah.
it's
All
it
good.
does not turn back time. But yeah, so that's it for my turn.
You say Azarek says that.
I do say something, yeah. Yeah, I do say something to Ruth as I'm petting her. So it's kind of so I'm saying, oh, where you die, I die, and there I shall be buried. Is like the command to like have this whole thing happen. So he says that, and then yeah, that's it. That's what happens to Ruth.
As a wreck, you say this. Ruth moves in front of you here. She pushes her forehead against yours, and as you say the words, lightning trickles all around you, all around her, and the translucent bubble surrounding her merges and morphs into her form. She glows a bright light blue and white flashing, and the lightning going all around. And where Ruth had her forehead against yours, you instead now see this creature leaning against your forehead, covered in armor all around, majestic creature. You see this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, wow. Ruth got married.
Ruth
It took a minute. It took a while.
Ruth reels back. She roars into the room. And then lightning jumping from the plates of her armor and her eyes as well. She opens her wings. She is ready.
She's that big.
That's for
She's that
flavor.
big.
No, that's for
flavor,
flavor lang, yeah.
Oh,
She's not that big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's just so we
Gotcha.
can see more of her magnificence.
Yeah.
All right.
We can, yeah.
Ayaw na lang for mapilgid.
Okay.
That's her aura, not her real
Uh,
size.
As a wreck, that was
Nope.
you casting a spell. You
Yeah.
can still move, and Ruth can take her movement and action still.
So we're gonna move forward as close as we can.
Okay.
Maybe right beside Talia, I guess.
25, 30. You can make it up to there. And then Ruth,
There, okay.
how much is Ruth's flying speed again? Can you remind me?
It's 40 on the card,
10,
but
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Boosh. And then if she wants to, she can make lightning breath now.
let's do lightning breath, okay?
All right. All right.
I'm liking this new Ruth.
What
More
is
domination.
what do I need to make to try to save from that?
Give me a sec. I think it's a dex save. Yeah, it's a dex save.
And also -2
Yep.
Oh, from slow?
from slow. Yeah.
Ah, jeez. Okay. One
you go.
hellhound fails, but the other one
And
succeeds.
-2 AC.
And then Governor rolled a natural 20 plus 2. So -2 again. So
Let's
20.
go.
So only the one Mastiff gets the full damage. Let me review Dragon's Breath again, okay? Is it half damage if they save?
Yeah, half if they save.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll 3d6. There you went.
Finished.
Okay, got it. So, Elric gets 7 damage. Mastiff 1 gets... no need. 14 damage. And then this one gets 7 damage. Hang on before while I check something first. Damage. Okay, yes, that is the correct damage. You guys see that all throughout Governor Elric with the little bolts of lightning trickling all around his armor as well. The Mastiffs, though, after that initial blow of lightning, the skin from their faces sort of melt off, and revealing underneath is actually an illusion. You guys see these creatures
Oh no.
instead.
This is a masterpiece.
Oh.
Hellhound?
Hellhound? Was he the reason, like...
Service?
Oh god, this guy.
Open service?
Maybe.
And there's
It was him all along.
All right. So there we go. That is Azavrek's action, movement, and
That's everything.
Ruth as well. That's your turn.
Yep.
Dark Moon, you're up.
Yeah. I will hide behind this bookshelf.
Uh-huh.
I hide first.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth check. Do I make a stealth check?
Yep, with advantage.
Whoa, 24.
All right.
And then while I'm there, I peep out Gamay, and
Okay.
then I attack with my short bow.
Go for it with advantage. Who are you attacking?
The 7 damage mastiff. Or
Okay.
should I? Yeah. 19?
That will hit, I believe. Yes, that will hit.
9 damage.
9 damage taken. So 7 turns into 16. Sneak attack. Oh, what?
Jesus.
What kind of?
Insane.
So
Kill out.
So you did a total of 30 damage? It's crazy.
Yeah.
So 37. Okay.
Just roll things, I guess.
Short bow. That's it, no? You don't
did
have
you even add assassinate damage to that?
assassinate. Is there a? Let me see. Because assassinate, you have advantage, Raman. In addition, any hit you score against that is surprised is a critical hit. Wait, what? So you're supposed to roll
If
double
they're
on every.
surprised, are they surprised?
They're not surprised.
Oh.
So just the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they saw you guys coming. All right. All good. Is that your turn, Dark Moon?
I hide again.
Cannot anymore because you used the bonus action to hide first.
Alright.
Okay. That's your
So
turn.
here ako, or am I behind the bookshelf?
You're behind. You can be behind the bookshelf.
Okay.
Where did you come from? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I have 40 feet movement naman.
Oh. Okay.
For my move.
From your all right. Okay,
Yeah.
Gucci. Sure. So that is your turn. It is now the Hellhound's turns. Do I want the Hellhounds to move first or yes? Let's do Hellhounds. These two will go up against. Will they go up against Ruth? I mean,
They probably would.
Versus dog.
Yeah, cat versus dog. Let's go.
okay.
the typical battle.
You better roll horribly, Wayne.
I hope I do.
Got a whole action for that.
Can
Yeah.
only use one action or bonus action, not
Are you
both.
serious? What?
And its speed is halved.
Okay, it can reach there though.
Go, Sai. Let's go, Sai.
See. Let's see. So I have. They'll only use one action. Let's see if they have fire breath. They fail. They fail. No, so they do not have fire breath this round. So they will bite. How much is her AC now?
15.
Okay, my first roll is a 12. So first one misses. Second one. Okay.
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 What does that mean?
I roll.
What does that mean?
I rolled
You rolled
21.
high.
Not one.
Oh god. Take a go.
I rolled 21.
Thank God.
What's Ruth's HP?
21?
Fuck. Wait. I need to pull her card.
Oh
Where's her
no.
card?
No, she's so majestic. Don't let
Just
me
do
die.
Just do the damage and then we'll go and
Okay,
resolve the whole
okay.
thing.
It's 4.
4 damage. I
Yeah.
think she survives that.
Not too bad.
Where's her freaking card?
Wayne's like, it's 4 plus 20.
420.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
is it?
Where is Ruth? Where are you? Yeah, she's all the way down. Fuck.
Okay.
Wait, let me check our conversations. Just go ahead. We'll go ahead.
I don't want her to die either. Wait.
You did this. You did this, damn it.
The DM's dilemma.
Yeah. I don't think she dies from 4 though. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure. She
sure.
has, like,
So, that is their turn. Felor,
yeah,
you are
she
up.
has 5.
Okay, she
She
has.
has 5.
Okay,
Holy
go,
shit.
Gucci,
So she
Gucci.
has 1 HP.
Okay, cool,
Jesus.
cool. Felor, it is your turn. What do you do?
So the Hellhounds have moved, right? But
They have.
the governor has not.
Yep.
So
Good lord.
I'll attack him na lang.
Yeah, get the
Kasi he's the one who
assassinate.
hasn't
Please.
moved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kill
So I will attack him with sharpshooter.
Okay.
So,
There are bookshelves all around. Okay, so get a line of sight.
Oh,
But
so full
sharpshooter-
cover yun siya?
Diba, even with
Right.
sharpshooter.
Right now, it would be full cover.
yun siya?
Yeah, there's like 4
Full
bookshelves.
force cover on sharpshooter.
Okay. So he's full cover. I'll stay here na lang. By here, I think maigo na siya.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or here. There.
Okay.
So I will attack. I hope this will hit.
To the
25.
ancestors.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
And I will roll for damage. Let me see. And then I will favored foe him because
Okay.
I hate his guts right now.
Yes.
So damage is 27.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wanna know
And
what?
then for second attack, where's my second attack? Still with sharpshooter. 25. Yes. I
To
think that's
hit?
Whoa.
Crazy.
And for damage, let me see. 25. And then
That
for
will
my
hit.
last attack,
Oh, damage is 20. What the fuck? 59.
please hit. Fuck.
Unfortunate.
Win. Sneak
Yes.
attack damage die for the second attack.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my god. 5.
plus 5. So 27 plus 30.
57.
Yeah, that's my.
57.
And then I will tell Usuk lid, and he will fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
There.
All right. That's your turn?
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
You just did 57 damage.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Oh, badass.
Philor's done. Lano, you're up. Cassandra on deck.
Lana's gonna move. I'm gonna use my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move here, and then my action to move again. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Still as a rat, so I hope nobody notices. And that's it. That's all I can do. I'm just trying to move
Okay.
and turn.
Cassandra, you're up.
Oh, hello. What's happening?
Good morning.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I am gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I am gonna cast. My nose is running. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian.
Oh my god,
So-
okay.
So 15 feet around me. They have a. This will give away. This will give away. No. Di mo ko evil, so never mind.
What
So I
color?
have fake. It's basically I can choose if angelic, fey, or fiendish. Pero di mo ko evil, so fiendish, fey. And
Okay. But do you want to
So,
flavor
yeah.
it to be purple?
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
Thalia and Azivrik are excluded from Sakong zone.
Yeah.
So
And
basically,
Dark Moon.
yeah, true. Them the kuha di uy.
I mean, you can just say your allies will be immune.
Yeah,
Will be safe from
very
it.
nice. I just woke up kanang, and that's basically my turn for now.
All right. With that, it is now big guy's turn. So
Big guy. Big guy.
Alright, let's get it.
I don't like this slow, man. God damn it, Sai. How can he get out of slow?
Let's go. Oh,
After enter nila kay, they have to roll saves, wisdom saves.
Ah, okay. So I'll do the saves for my hellhounds earlier because I didn't get to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
So wisdom.
Yep.
They both fail still. So never mind.
Okay.
All right. So this guy is going to. Don't
Trip
like
and
this. Don't like this. Can only move 15.
Regardless of the creature's abilities, magic items, it can fit more than one melee. Yeah, 100 yung attack man do.
Okay.
And if we siya og spell, I have to roll a d20. If 11 or higher kay, ang spell kay cast na next turn.
Okay.
Such a powerful spell.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Well, we do.
We do.
Okay. Okay.
It's like nag-go behind sa bookshelf.
I love it.
Okay. Okay. He will shake his head, sheathe his sword for a bit, mutter an incantation,
Uh-oh.
and then,
okay.
as a bonus action, he will teleport 30 feet away.
He can't bonus action man.
He can't.
Yeah, he can.
Action, bonus
I'm
action.
boozled.
You can only do one. Choose one. Choose wisely.
I mean,
Choose one, choose
Wait. Go on. Choose wisely.
okay. In that case, he's gonna kill Ruth.
Oh my god.
No.
That's all he can do.
No. No.
I rolled a natural one.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. You turned. One more round of.
Okay. Okay. So that's all he can do? One action and then that's it?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
One action.
So wisdom saving throw to get rid of slow, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What's your DC? Fuck, I failed.
15.
Okay. He will use Indomitable, which allows him to reroll a saving throw that he fails.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so first I rolled a 7. Now I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20! Okay, let me show you, let me show you. Let me show you. So this was my first roll.
20. Insane.
Please, I
Yeah.
got the hounds.
Alright, so he's no longer slowed. It's just the hounds. Hounds. I'll do this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. End of his turn. Top of the round. Salia, you're up. Man, that sucked for me. That round sucked for me. Salia, you're up, huh? Salia.
Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thinking. Okay.
Okay. I will. Unsay purpose sa kaning spiritual guardian? If anyone enters,
If
Oh,
the bad
if
guys.
yeah,
If
if the bad guy enters,
If the bad guy enters, they must make a wisdom saving throw or they take damage, basically.
Yeah.
how much damage?
A lot.
3d8.
I will cast command.
Oh.
I will
Okay.
cast command and I will use the command approach.
Moves toward you by shortest most direct. End its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you. It'll stop in front. And still within the circle. Okay. Okay. The target
Yeah.
has no effect if the target is undead, if it understands your lane, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Oh, it is not directly harmful to it. So, okay, so you cast that spell. That's your action. So you spend a spell slot for that. And then I make a wisdom saving
From-
throw DC 14. Okay.
Yes.
I rolled an 18. So you say approach,
Oh.
and then he says, no, you approach.
Wait. I will.
Cloverleaf.
I no lang. No, because even if I use all my clover leaves, he'll still be able to save. So no.
We'll see.
Yeah. That's
You
it.
can have some of mine. I don't know.
He's 18. The save is like 14.
Yeah?
So
Yeah, you can have
I
mine.
just need 2 more from other people.
I'll give it. No
Yeah.
problem.
You
I'll do
want
that
to
then.
to use all your clover leaves right now?
It's a finale.
Okay.
Mr.
Yeah.
I'll give 2 of mine.
No.
You can have 2 of mine as well.
Oh my god.
Sige, go.
Okay.
2 from Sai, 2 from Azavrek, and then 4. Sakto ba?
yeah.
That's
you need
still
8.
4 points.
Oh, you need.
I
6
need-
from me then.
Okay. So 5 points, bringing it down to 13.
Mm.
So he failed his save. So Azavrek loses 2 points. Sai loses 2
Yeah.
points. Salia loses 6 points.
6.
Okay, update your shit. So this becomes 2. This becomes 1. This becomes 0.
Done.
Done na,
From
done.
5 ako ang. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, finish.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Dana sa dako
All right. So for those watching and don't know what clover leaves are, that is our house rule where I give people clover leaves in place of inspiration because you can only have 1 inspiration at a time, and they get to use 1 clover leaf or any number of them to manipulate roles in the game.
Yes.
All right. So
Finale mga explain uncle.
just now. All right. So Thalia says, "Approach," and then Elric tilts his head and says, "No, you." But then his body is bush, bush, bush. He enters here, and then he has to make a wisdom saving throw. DC what, Cassandra?
13.
Oh my god! Why am I rolling shit? I rolled a
Yes.
10.
Let's get it.
Okay, roll damage. He takes...
Oh.
Pila man eh.
Okay, actually,
Yes,
this is
that-
good that you're doing this.
Radiant.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chop, chop.
Can I take a reaction also, please?
Do you have a what's your reaction?
I have. Hang on, huh? I'm forgetting my coin. I'm shaking right now. I have base. When a creature you can see moves into the reach you have with a melee weapon you're wielding, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die and make one attack against the creature using that weapon.
Before you do that,
Holy
Talia. Before you do that, Talia. Elric steps into this circle of guardians. Can you describe to them what the guardians look like, Cassandra, as Elric moves into it?
Oh, okay. So the field, this specific field, the ground specifically has a significant change. It turns purple, and there are hands bandaged with golden armaments on their hands. Basically, that's their way of damaging. They claw at the enemy. So basically, there's just things clawing at Elric right now.
The claws tear at his flesh. Elric screams into the room. As Talia is about to take a swing, Elric drops on his knees and he falls backwards, unconscious.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This seems fishy.
Where's the kicker, Wayne?
Okay.
Where's the kick?
Is Elric the king? I'm scared.
Oh no! No, 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 no,
I don't
no,
trust anybody.
no. I
Don't
will
trust
just get pissed.
Okay. That was Thalia's turn. You did an action to cast command. You still have movement. Bonus action.
Wait, what?
He playing dead?
What the? Can
He's
I
unconscious.
do you know what happened to him?
Kill him.
Unfortunately, no. You already spent your action. You cannot spend an action to check or perceive or investigate.
Fine then.
Yeesh.
I will approach this guy right here and be beside the magnificent Ruth.
Excellent.
That's it.
Okay, Sai, you're up as a wreck on deck.
Oh my gosh. I was next to Talia Monday. Wait, I wasn't thinking. I thought like okay ko. Okay. I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will go here
Mm-hmm.
and then can I go here? I'll go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
The guardians
I
attack you.
will-
No, I'm kidding.
no. I will hit the what's this?
Hellhound.
Hellhound with
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Do it. How many beams do you have now?
1 pa, 2. I think lagos. Yeah, 2 pa ko.
Okay.
Next level, go rounds 3. Maybe.
Okay.
26.
Yes,
First
roll
hit.
damage.
6. 6
6
damage.
damage.
First hit.
6 plus. How much damage does this guy have already? 37. It's
Then 23 next. Next
43.
beam 23.
That will hit. Roll damage.
And 12.
Oh,
So 18 total.
you guys see Sai go through the Cassandra's guardians, casting 2 beams of Eldritch Blast. The Hellhound will reel back and will explode from the force, dead.
This is going rather well.
Or
And,
I'm suspicious.
and I am not happy about it.
Yes, this is going well, and I am not happy about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I'll just go behind the bookshelf here.
Okay, Azarek, you're up. Dark Moon on deck.
So one of the hellhounds are dead, or
Mhm,
is it
mhm.
just
That, yeah.
okay, so
This
the
one.
other one
Oh,
then.
sorry, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the next one, the other one, Wayne,
Okay.
and then Stormblade.
All right.
Is there a corpse?
This one, no. There's no corpse here. The Eldritch Blast disintegrated him. I'll just delete it na lang.
Pink sparkle.
So Thalia is like covered in blood.
No pink sparkle.
Pink sparkles. Okay,
great, great,
Stormblade. Stormblade, Azarek.
Oh, yeah,
No.
sparkling.
Booming Blade
Okay, Booming Blade with the Stormblade.
with Stormblade. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes.
Oh, wait, roll to hit pa there.
So cool.
That's it.
Just imagine Azarek is like this whole blue lightning situation.
Right.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
That'll hit. I'll take the first damage you rolled, which is 7. From the
Yeah, that
Booming
was
Blade.
for booming. Yep.
Yeah,
And
so roll to
then
hit with the
damage.
Stormblade. So 7 plus 8
8.
is 15. So he goes up to 29. Am I right? Yes.
And then I'll use
Alright.
my bonus action to go and swing with my longsword.
You cannot, because bonus action 2 weapon fighting is only if you use an attack instead of casting a spell, which is Booming Blade.
Oh, but I have level 7 war magic from Eldritch Knight, so I can cast a cantrip and use my bonus action to
Wait,
have a weapon attack.
is that?
Yeah, I do.
Is that?
It's a thing.
Wait,
Yeah.
Eldritch Knights have that as well?
Eldritch Knight has that. Yeah, we have
I
that.
thought that was a Blade Singer thing. Wait,
Come on,
what?
man.
War magic.
on, man.
You can
You
use
guys
an
have
action to
everything.
Yes! Yes. Do it. Oh, this is so cool. 17 to hit will hit. Yes. Damage.
Oh, just 1. 6 damage.
6 damage. Alright. That is cool though. 29 plus 6.
35.
35. Taken. Okay.
And then for Ruth, I'll roll for the Dragon's Breath.
Alright. I will.
Your
Deck
last
save, right?
breath.
Deck save.
I rolled 16.
-2.
My fucking.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
He still saves though. He
Yeah,
still
yeah,
saves.
right. Yeah. 13. Deck save 13.
Wait, 14?
So
Yeah, 14 still saves.
13 halved is 6. 41. Alright. A good turn. Azarek comes from the side, from behind Ruth's magnificent wings, lightning in both of his weapons. And then the Hellhound just whimpers. Alright. Is that
Fucking hell.
um
That's it for me. Yeah.
Ruth? Oh yeah, and then Ruth did a lightning breath. Bish. All right. Does Ruth stay there? She can move. She has flyby. You wanna risk her staying there?
Oh yeah, could we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's fly by. I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay. Where
You
do you
can
wanna?
take reaction man said ang hound.
Where do you? Yeah. Where do you wanna have Ruth move to?
Can Ruth go beside Sai maybe? Or
Okay. So
Come here,
that's
Ruth. Come here.
5, 10, 15,
Come
20,
here.
25.
Look at me.
30, like that? Like that?
there you go.
Yeah.
Yep, that works.
She can be like on top of one of these bookshelves.
Hmm.
All right, cool. That's your turn. Dark Moon, you are up.
Yeah, so I feel like I should distance myself from what's his name?
Governor.
What's his name? Yeah. So I'm just gonna do my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5. So here I wanna try to approach the king.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Yes.
stay here.
Actions.
1, 2, 3. I short bow the last hellhound.
Okay. Roll to hit. Oh,
23.
how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Wow.
my while Dark Moon is running through the hallway, she does like backflips, she does rolls.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
before she lands on the final square, she goes like
yeah. All right.
straight into the neck of the
The-
hellhound.
You see the Hellhound really back from the lightning breath and the hits coming from Azavrek. It comes back to bite Azavrek, but Azavrek, you see as its mouth opens, a bolt goes through, and then it falls to the ground and dies.
Let's go.
All right. We are out of initiative.
Oh,
Huh?
For now.
I'm gonna move
That's
all the way here since
weird.
you're out of initiative.
Out of initiative.
I want
I will
to.
do-
I don't trust you.
Can we tie Can we tie
Okay.
up kuan?
Yeah.
I have,
Okay.
I have manacles.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Put it in a bag and
give
fold it.
Lanu and Dark Moon the opportunity.
In a bag.
But Lanu first, the opportunity to interact here, because that was Lanu's goal, I think, from earlier pa. So Lanu, what did you want to do here, Lanu?
Well, I wanted. Is the king like tied to the chair? Anything? He's just sitting down on a chair. That's it.
Okay, Lanu, you see the king looks like his face is a blank expression. The eyes look dead, and then his mouth is just wide open. Drool coming from the mouth down onto his desk. He looks very sickly and thin, and what he's doing is just he has like a stack of papers on this side and another stack of papers here. He takes one paper from this side, this stack, moves it in front, and then he signs, and then he moves it to the other stack. And he's
The heck? Is he being controlled?
that's all
We
he's
can-
doing.
Naka dispel magic.
What?
Can we detect
okay.
magic? Okay,
Yeah,
so
we can detect.
Lanu.
Huh?
What did-
I'm gonna turn back into a turtle now that I don't need to hide as a rat. But what's on the papers? Like, are they just like documents for the kingdom or what?
They are
Yeah,
they are orders, and a lot of them seem to be like similar orders to the that is like plans for the invasion of Gamaril. The similar to the documents you saw back in Camp Tree.
Dang.
So those types of things, preparations for these call for aid from neighboring regions and kingdoms to send for like military power, that type of stuff.
Jeez. I'm gonna move the stack away from the king.
Okay.
And then like, can I like put my hand on the shoulder of the king, like, hey, slap the face.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? What's going on? What's going on in there?
You put a hand on the shoulder, you're slapping the face. The king stops what he's doing. He looks at you,
Oh no.
and then he says, You are not him. And then, Lano, you see the king's eyes roll back into his skull, and then he falls onto the table, unconscious. A deafening silence will fill the room.
Check
And
the
then-
pulse. Like,
What?
check his pulse.
Perform
He,
CPR.
you go reach out to touch him, and then after a brief moment of silence, from the table, he will. And then you see an ethereal form rise up from his body and like exit his mouth. And then it will extend outward, and you see this shapeless form rise into the air, and then it will search the room. And as it searches the room, it finds Elric, and it goes into Elric's body. Elric's body will contort. And then he will wake up, his eyes will shoot open. No! And then he will rise. Thalia, you see, as you're tying Elric up, he will rise up.
No,
His.
na siya.
What?
No, na siya.
Regardless, I think a
It has no right.
He has
Kahit
no
right
right.
up na siya.
Elric's
Continue.
Elric's body will contort, and his bones will rearrange themselves, and his muscles will contort and contract and grow, and his body just makes these unnatural movements all around, and the manacles and the rope that you tied him with will just snap and break apart. And then what you see before you is almost unrecognizable. At first you saw Elric, but now you see lumped over wings covering him, wings that are made of flesh, and then the wings will spread open, and you see horns, and then you see this creature. He will look down
There
at
we
you,
go.
Thalia, and he will just breathe down in you. Thalia, I need you to make me. Hang on, I wonder. Jehoshaphat starts its turn. Actually, no, not yet. But you will have to make a save on the start of your turn. We resume initiative. It was Dark Moon who ended her turn last. We are going to Felor.
He's still my favorite foe because it's Elric.
Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. Cassandra still has the 5, 10, 15, has this thing, Spirit
I
Guardians.
will use bonus action steady aim, so I will have advantage on this attack.
Okay,
And I will use sharpshooter. 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Let me see. Hits.
Oh my god. If it doesn't hit, like,
Okay.
If it doesn't hit.
Right.
26 damage.
Taken.
And second attack. 25 to hit.
Take yes, hit.
22 damage plus 7, so
Okay.
29. Yeah. 26 plus 29, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I end my turn. Oh wait, napaday si Usok. So Usok will go near him and he will attack.
Okay.
No.
20,
David will fly yet?
Peck the eyes.
16 to hit.
16 to hit will
That's
miss.
dope.
Okay. It will miss.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say Nunman and he will fly by. Leave that thing alone and I will end my turn.
Okay. And turn is ended. Lano, you are up. What do you do?
Is the king completely dead, or he's not?
Unconscious.
He's just unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Can I drag him behind a bookshelf, like here, like
Okay.
Okay, drag him. It's half movement, right?
What's your strength?
Strength is
This is little turtle.
just like I'm not trying to carry him. I'm just trying to grab him and like drag him across the floor.
Yeah. Sure. Half movement. Okay.
Sweet.
While you're dragging him, you can move up to 15 feet. So 5, 10.
Oh,
Okay.
5, 10.
And then you.
That's it.
Okay. If you let go, you still have 10 feet of movement left.
If I don't let go, can I pull him one more square behind the
Yes.
bookshelf?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna put him there.
Okay.
And was that my action already? Oops.
No. Just
I
movement.
think that's a free object. Okay.
Well, I can't really see anything from here. Wait. I'm going to cast Summon Elemental.
What? Okay.
Yes.
And it's going to be an air elemental.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's my 4th level spell. And
We got new toys, Wayne.
Air elemental. Okay.
Air elemental. And then since it takes its turn right after mine, and my turn was to cast it, I'm gonna have it. What's the movement of this thing?
Okay. Okay. I'm looking for a token for you. Hang on.
Oh, it's okay. It can just be this leaf or this thing.
Okay. Hang on, huh? Cause I wanna do this right, you know.
Gotta do this.
Okay. All right. I got you.
I gotta do this right. I wanna do this right. Oh, that one. That looks ugly. Wait. This looks ugly. Grr. Why you do this? Makes me sad a bit. I mean, not really. I mean, I'm kinda proud. Kinda proud, you know. This is cool.
DM's going through it.
I token that says elemental Juchar.
Yeah, but it looks ugly though. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let me get that. Let me get that.
What token did you use?
Hmm. Hmm.
Do I still have spells for this?
What is this hideous-looking creature?
That's a demon,
Oh,
ate girl. What else would it be? Ate girl.
It's
a wild
hideous.
beast.
What else would it be? Kuan mo na siya buang kanang kabaw.
Okay, I don't.
Are you?
I don't have.
What if he looks like a bird
think-
like this? Wait, I'm gonna send.
It's okay. It's okay. Where do you wanna put it?
By the dead, here.
Okay.
By the
Okay.
dead hellhound in this corner.
Alrighty. He's gonna look like that.
Okay.
Who's like- but
Cool.
you know, instead of like glowy fire thing, it's like wind. It looks like wind.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Is that
Nice.
where you
And then-
wanted?
Can he be here? Like
Yeah.
that?
Sure.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I want him to attack the big man with its multi-attack slam. So
Oh my
attack
God.
modifier to hit.
Okay. Is this concentrate? It is concentration, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is. All right. It says spell attack modifier to hit. Is that
That for
20
you,
plus
spell attack modifier
4.
is +7.
+7? So it's like a D20
Yeah.
+7.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Let's go.
Miss.
So sad. All right, one more because it's multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's go.
Miss.
Fuck. You know what? Can I use one of my luck points?
Okay.
Oh god, just gotta get one hit in.
Luck point.
Like, come on. This is so sad.
Wait, hang on. Can
my
you use a
computer-
luck point on a creature you control's attack?
I don't
Or is it
know.
only
Let me
supposed to
check
be for you?
myself?
Let me see.
My-
Whenever you make an
computer.
attack roll, ability check, or savings throw, or when attack rolls, yeah, okay. You can't use luck points for your elemental's attacks.
There's
Go
no
on.
sound.
All right. That's fine.
Okay. Are they here?
Yeah,
Like
he's like-
nearby? Are they here?
Yeah, they're nearby now.
Okay,
'cause They,
they're-
it
so
was
they're there.
planned. I'm gonna move them. Yeah. Swear to
Okay,
God,
we'll
guy
do
died.
this. Okay. End turn.
End turn.
All right, Cassandra, you are up.
Surprise for you, sir. Kuan.
Go.
You may use Kuan Vitral's token because
Oh.
I'm gonna use
Oh my god.
Guardian of Faith.
Oh my god. So many things. Okay. What is happening? What are you guys doing?
Apparently, this Spectral Guardian is large.
Yes. Oh jeez.
Asa na ko ni
Let me-
butang?
Look for that
Vitro, asa na kay butang? 5, 10, 15.
here.
Oh, hello.
Okay, where do you want to put him?
I'm gonna put him, my god, ang space. They could, the real estate, I guess behind him, if makaabot ko. 5, 10. Yeah, kaabot ko na.
Like,
Just
I'm
put
not
him behind.
there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And he has to make a deck save. Yes.
What? Okay. Dex. Save.
13 ako.
22.
22, okay, he passes. Nothing happens. Pero,
Okay.
hi, Vitro.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
actually, wait. He takes 10 damage. That's it.
Okay. Half.
10 radiant. No,
Really?
that's already half. 10 is already half.
Yes, because Spirit Guardian does a total of 20 damage, I believe. So they have 10 damage left to do, and then it disappears, right?
Nope. He has 50 damage to do until mo disappear siya.
What? Okay. Crazy. What are you guys doing? Okay.
That was my action, right? Yes, that's it.
And
Prepare na lang sa unspoken love. Char.
prepare to-
Kidding.
End turn, Cassandra.
Yep.
Okay, it is his turn. Top of the round, he will make a wisdom save against the spirit guardians, right?
Oh
He
my
rolled
God,
a
I almost forgot.
27,
Okay.
so he
na
takes half
of-
damage.
Yeah, sa to spirit guardian. Uy. Dry. Oh wow. Deja vu. Half of 16.
Is 8. So
Yes.
73.
Quick math.
All right. And it is his turn. He looks all around you guys with a devilish the devilish face.
What else? What else?
And then he will
What an
roar.
angelic face.
He will roar into the room. And then we will take a pee break. Water break.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
Okay.
I took the liberty of marking out pila na
The king reminds me of Theoden King.
Wait, where's the king? Oh, dry. Hello.
Of who? And the
I
plot
was wondering.
chicken.
I was wondering if nasi Grimo Wormtang dili.
God. Oh, piyok, sorry.
What is this a reference to? So,
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the
Oh,
Rings.
oh yeah,
That movie.
I still have to watch.
You know what's funny?
Hang on, be right back.
You know what's funny? Pag down ni Elric, ni chatin ko immediately, I'm like, guys,
I wonder if there's another, like, if the roar calls, like, minions or something.
I mean,
Probably.
yeah.
He looks scary.
He does. Pero did I expect this? Yes, I did. PTSD war sounds. God, karon pa siya ni sink in. Finale na deron. And it's gonna be my turn to DM.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
It's okay,
All right.
You ready?
I know sentence.
Zebrek left. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Click na ko. Oops.
I wonder if Elric summoned him, and then because Elric died, he was let loose, or if he was controlling Elric.
Probably sold his soul to the devil or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Power.
they made a deal.
We don't
Kanina ako
know.
nag-declare sa'yo today. I'm just hyping myself up.
Yeah, nag-concert doon siya.
Oh, nag-concert ako. Galingon, oy. Of course. Gosh, but you're the fault people had to take notice. My God, mantay yun.
An attack roll.
Oh wow, this looks
Attack the hood.
nice.
Ooh.
I
What
like
looks
this.
nice?
I want that to be the flavoring of my air element.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Let's
Come
do
on,
that.
Asian.
I would make a token now, but I don't want to open Adobe
That's okay.
because I'm scared.
What
That's
you
just
want me
fair.
to, and then send it over to you? Like, what do you need?
Sige, you can do that.
What do you need it to be? What's the dimension?
Square lang,
Square.
square. 1 by 1.
Oh, that's the square. Okay. 1 by 1 inches.
A
Not
pixel.
pixels.
No. You can do like
Uh,
400 by 400
50.
pixels.
1 inch by 1 inch. Grabe.
1 inch by 1
So cute.
inch.
Basta the aspect ratio is
Clarifying.
1 by 1 is what I mean.
Okay. It's loading.
Welcome to our guest viewers, Rafi and Ken. Hello. Welcome to the finale.
Hey. Hi, Ken.
Welcome to the grand finale.
Did you guys just start?
No.
No, we started
No.
10.
Oh, okay.
We're just taking a pee break.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ganina Ramidere.
Let me know when you've sent it over, Tess, okay?
Oh, we should do. Boy, it's a
Can you see the hideous creature that's standing in front of me?
I don't think he's that hideous. I mean...
Go po mo siya for demons, for demonkind. You know the vibe.
How is he not hideous?
I mean,
He's not.
don't be so judgmental. I mean, like, just...
Oh,
You think that...
He's a devil. I'll be as judgmental as I want.
look, just because you're evil doesn't mean you have to be ugly.
I mean...
But he's both evil. He's evil and ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's kind of unfair from... It's kind of unfair from, you know, where your perspective's coming from. You're an elf. And, like, elves are born pretty, so, like...
Honestly,
That's right.
He's got...
honestly.
This is the behind the scenes, like that they're having this conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, okay na.
We can go.
Okay, let's do this. He roars, and all of you feel a tingle down your spine as he activates his fear aura. So starting now,
Oh, hell yeah.
any creature hostile to him that starts its turn within 20 feet of him must make a wisdom saving throw.
20 feet?
Or else be frightened until the start of its next turn. And then... Yes. Okay.
Is that like a
So-
20 feet radius or like a line? Like
No, it's like this. It's like
Vitro
this.
gets frightened also.
5, 10, 15, 20. It is like that. Okay?
yeah.
So, that is what's happening. Alright. He will first attack. No, not yet. Okay, you guys see this creature, and then all of you are affected almost by its scariness, and then it will
My God, the
push
color
his
of the
hands
primary
together,
color.
and then after he opens it, a small ball of fire will compress and like form into the hand, and then throw it outward in this direction. All right.
Oh.
He is casting fireball.
Ah, shit. Hello.
So, you guys over there, what is this? Fireball is 20-foot radius sphere. So, I'll say it is something like 20-foot radius. So, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. So, everyone here, Dark Moon, Sai, Cassandra, Azarek, and Thalia, make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's a spell.
That is a spell.
I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna invoke inspiration, Cam.
Reaction, Wayne. Absorb element.
Oh, all right, you do that.
Okay, yeah.
Really well.
So he does that.
Wala na ko
This is-
inspiration, dai. I use my inspiration na.
Okay.
So that's 90.
Dex save, no?
Dex save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex.
Save.
Okay.
14.
14.
Oh my god, that's so crazy. That's his spell save. Okay. All of you except Dark Moon fail.
Oh, ay,
Taas
Dun,
BC.
dun, dun.
my teammates.
Taas BC.
Dark Moon, you take 31 halved, so 15. The rest of you take 31 damage, except Azurek, you spend a reaction to absorb elements.
Pwede mag-add og cloverleaf. Maka-add ba ng cloverleaf, Ani?
You can
Mga
add
turtle.
Cloverleaf to your saving throws, yes.
Wait, if mag-add kog 1
You will still fail.
from 9 2
You will still fail.
If I add one
Oh my
set,
God.
19.
3
Bilag ng saon.
What is 3? 22? 22?
22.
You will fail.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Never mind, I'm not wasting my cloverleaf.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
I have to roll con save for con
Yes.
What is the inspiration for?
Reroll.
Sorry.
Reroll.
I will use my inspiration for that.
Unsa man ni? Does it? I forgot if this saves or no.
You pass. Cassandra, you pass your
Okay.
concentration.
Okay.
Salia, you roll again your dexterity save because you use inspiration.
With advantage, yeah, no?
Yes, keep advantage. 20, you fail.
And then I will use my remaining 2 clover leaves.
You will pass. You take half damage of from 31 to 15.
Oh. Should I use my inspiration? I'll try. Inspiration. Mag-inspiration
Okay.
set Dex to no Dex.
Yes,
Ano ko ma-fail ko? Ay, wait, no. 18 na.
fail.
Yeah.
Ilagay pa na siya.
Okay. Sai, make a constitution saving throw to check your concentration. You take full damage, no? 31. Azurek takes 15 damage. Cassandra, you take
Yeah, 31.
31. You keep your concentration, right?
Yeah.
I also
Thalia,
keep my
There's no one
concentration.
affected sa akong spell. Katong slow.
all right. So
Yeah, no one na.
I mean,
So,
wala na kay concentration. Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, how much did I take damage for that half?
15
When do we roll with save for his fear aura?
at the start of your turn.
Ah, sige, sige.
Okay.
Okay. Thalia, make a this
I
is your
did that,
constitution
25.
save. Why did you roll twice? Because of Warcaster. Okay.
Huh? No, advantage, love.
No, constitution saving throw to keep your concentration. It's not a spell attack or saving throw.
Sorry.
But you get advantage because you're a Warcaster. So you keep concentration, so you still have your, what is it? Divine favor?
Divine favor, yes.
Okay, Tess just sent me this one. I'll download this and then I'll put it in the map. All right. Okay, let me do this real quick. Hang on. Boom, 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 boom.
Guys, this is literally the colors of A3 over here.
Hang on.
That's true.
The primary colors. Blue, red, yellow.
Okay, let me
Wait,
replace.
Colors.
Let me
Yellow is the
replace
primary,
that.
right?
Yes.
Boom. Okay.
Why
So
did I not choose?
that was a free action for him because he can cast Fireball at will. And then he will summon a great sword. His hands will extend in the air, and then as he closes his grip, a great sword will appear in his hand. And he will take a swing at Thalia first. 31 to hit. Thalia, you take 24 slashing damage as it slams onto you. How much? Wait, what's that? 24. Yes, 24 damage. So 24 plus 15 is, what is that? 3d9? Is my math correct? And
I
then,
think so.
And then
Man.
his second attack. You outside of the slashing damage that you take, you will also take 25 points of fire damage. So 39
Okay.
plus 25 plus 25 is 64. Are you good?
I'm good.
64. Please roll for me 2 constitution saving throws to keep your concentration. Roll that
Without advantage?
with advantage all the time. First you keep it. Okay, do that again. Cause actually no, because he only attacked you once. Sorry. So, in that case, he'll attack you a second time. 21 to hit.
Jeez, man.
Oh.
You take another 25 damage.
Oh, what?
I'm down.
What's
No,
your
I'm down.
What's your HP, Thalia?
No. Shoot.
Right now, 21 damage, no?
Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
So it begins.
66 from 64 is 2. So 2 minus 60. Wait. 2 minus 25 is negative 23.
Okay.
And then you take fire damage as well. So let me roll fire damage. 17 minus 17. So you are at negative 40.
Okay.
40.
What the hell?
You lose concentration. So your divine favor goes away. You are also unconscious.
Gotcha. Okay.
So down. You roll death saving throws next turn.
All right.
Okay, that's his 2 attacks.
Right.
His third attack will go towards the summoned elemental. 3 attacks, 2 is great. Okay, and he will spin around and flick it with his tail. 26 to hit. And it will take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Is the elemental still there?
It's still there.
The
Still
elemental
there.
will make a constitution saving throw, or else be stunned until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Constitution.
No, I mean-
So
Damn.
let me
18.
go to the right. Thank you, Jake.
Gosh.
Please make me lucky, dice gods.
Dice gods.
No.
Oh.
Hold up, let me see this modifier. Let's go. Ball 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
It succeeds.
My bad.
10.
No!
10 fails, unfortunately, and now it is stunned.
What does that
My
mean?
God.
What does stunned mean?
Stunned means it is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saves, and attack rolls against that creature has advantage.
How do I get out of it?
If
You
the devil doesn't choose to stun it again next turn, it'll be out of stun, I guess.
Okay.
Until yes, it'll be
Okay.
all right.
Uh,
Legendary action, tactical edge, blah blah DC, blah 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 blah.
Go,
Okay,
guys.
all right.
Laban.
He will roar again into the room, scaring all of you, looming over Thalia's lifeless body. It will end its turn. We go top of the round.
Okay.
Thalia, you roll a death saving throw.
I wouldn't say lifeless.
Save and then.
No, just roll a d20.
no?
Just roll a d20. Yeah.
Come
One
on,
success.
Not 20. Yes,
No.
One success.
One success.
Huh?
You have one
Oh.
success. And no
Tracking
fails
it.
yet.
1 success.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is your turn. Sai, you are up as a wreck on deck. Sai, at the start of your turn, please make me a wisdom saving throw against the fear.
16.
16 does not make it. You are frightened from this creature. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of your fear is within line of sight. You cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
So I can't go near Talia.
You cannot.
Apparently not.
Oh shit!
I was gonna carry you away from the battle.
Aww. It's okay.
Disadvantage on ito line when I'm in line of sight.
Ability checks and attack rolls while you are line of sight,
Okay.
yes, with him.
Ability checks. Line of sight. How do I get out of frightened? Mag-roll a wisdom save every turn?
Yeah.
If the creature is saying, let's just say until the start of its next turn. So the start of your next turn, you are no longer frightened. I believe any creature hostile will start in 20 feet when let's balance it. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is finally until the start. Yes, until the start of your next turn lang.
Okay. I go. Since I'm frightened, I will tower back to the bookshelf here.
Okay.
5, 10, 5, 30. And then I will cast mirror image.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus
Or cast
action.
mirror image.
No, action. Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then I will cast hex on the guy. Yeah, I'll cast hex.
Okay.
before
You cannot do
I
that
hide
because
guy.
hex is a leveled spell. You cannot
No?
cast 2 leveled
Oh.
spells in one
Oh
turn.
yeah. Sorry. Okay, wait. I will use my bonus action to use my telekinetic shove. So I can move up one person. I will move. Can I move Talia away?
I believe you can.
You move by 5 feet, ano?
Yeah, 5 feet present. But
Better than
Yeah.
nothing.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll move Talia 5 feet away from the fiend.
Okay. Let me review your telekinesis, okay? So you can learn the mage hand spell bonus action. So as a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove a creature, blah, 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 blah. When you do so, a creature can
Or
willingly
I will
fall
shove it.
towards me. Okay, sure. Shove.
Can I shove the creature?
Shoving is...
Large dili pwede? Or
Oh, you're gonna shove the big guy?
away from everyone. Like here?
I think you can try. That's your athletics with disadvantage, contested by
Okay.
my athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry.
Acrobatics.
It's athletics contested by
Sure.
athletics or dex. So no disadvantage. I mean, what do you want to do?
So dexterity na?
No, you make athletics. You're trying to push the devil away, right? It's just an
It
athletics
feels
check.
like my trip attack.
It's just an athletics check, and I get to choose athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, so athletics.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Duty.
Oh my god!
This feels like trip attack all over
Okay.
again.
And then,
What did you roll?
So-
16? I'll show you what I rolled, okay?
No, 18. Ay, 17.
Okay, I'll show you what I rolled. This is what I
Di
rolled.
naman honest okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 plus 9. So,
Plus 9.
Sai-
Ako minus 1.
so you think real hard to push the devil away, and the devil just stands there. He doesn't feel a thing.
Wait.
Okay.
Yes.
Wala siya ni save sa
Okay, so naturally.
Spiritual guardians, love. Spirit guardians.
Wala siya ni save.
When katong turn niya nga ni attack nako.
Earlier?
Isn't he? Yeah.
Oh.
I did
isn't
that.
he katong?
At the start of the turn man siya.
I did that earlier.
He saved.
Yeah, you remember we took the break. We took the break after. You remember? So I did. It was his turn, and then I had him do the with saving throw, and then
Okay.
he took damage, and then we took a water break.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just checking.
Gotcha.
All right.
Nakalimot.
Sai, you took an action to do mirror image. Bonus action telekinesis. What else are you doing?
I am frightened.
Same here.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. I take it. Okay, Azurek, you're up. Dark Moon on deck. Azurek, wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Okay. I get advantage on all mental saving throws, right?
Vidalkin, yes, let's go.
-1 pagod.
Oh
Okay,
my
I don't think I'll save it all.
Yes, Azurek, a chill runs down your spine as you see this creature, and you are frightened as well.
Fantastic. Okay, so that includes Ruth, right? Or I can
Nope.
still do something with Ruth. Yeah, okay.
Ruth will have to make her own. Actually, no. So Ruth is not like most of her token. Like it's not like 50%. So I'm counting her as outside of the fear aura.
Oh, okay.
So she doesn't have to make any save. She's not frightened. Only you are.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I don't think wala siya.
Ay,
Wala ni dex save ni sa kung guardian of faith. Kaya
Who?
wala ni si Kuan the devil, the Satan.
Huh? Let's see daw. Sige, continue lang.
Kay wala man ni siya na irog ever since. Ang counter, I've been keeping track on the damage.
Of
Yeah, this guy. Kani si this
Si
guardian
Kang
of faith.
Vitro daw, love.
Vitro.
Wala siya naka-dex save sa start sa Kuan turn. With save, dex save wa.
That save is for the one Kang Vitro, no? Katong yung 20.
I took 10 damage from him.
Mo na ni siya? Okay, never mind then. Maybe remember.
Just,
Yeah.
nah.
My guy has only been able to do 1 round pa. So he only took
So,
one instance of the damage from the spirit guardians and 1 instance of damage from the vitro.
I'm forgetting things. Okay, thanks.
great.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Am I don't know.
Yeah.
Can anyone else back me up, or am I the one crazy? Wait.
No, I think that it's correct, girl.
Yeah,
I'm just checking
because
kay Katong
yeah,
sa-
because I'm telling you now, like my guy was only able to attack Thalia twice and this guy once, so that's only 1 turn, right?
And you did I'm just not sure with the whiz save, but I think naka whiz save ra ka for the spirit guardian sakto, no? Kaning purple area ba that you're supposed to if ma-fail ka kay 3 something necrotic damage or
Yes,
whatever.
yes. When did
And
when
then
did
you saved
Vitro
also.
Vitro showed up before I got to move,
Before
right?
his- yeah,
Mm,
Yes.
but nothing happened.
yeah.
Well, something happened.
Let me
Pero
okay.
not
Something
much.
happened.
Let me check.
Oh,
Cause I want to clarify this because if you manage to deal damage to him, I would want that for you. So
Yeah,
so
sad.
He took the damage when Cassandra summoned the Guardian of Faith.
okay.
Parang 10, no?
Yeah,
Large spectral guardian
that's
any
when
creature.
Cassandra summoned.
Yes,
But
yes.
then, does he take another damage on his turn?
Okay, that's a clarification.
That's the question.
It says here any creature hostile to you that moves within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
He didn't move.
He is still within 10
or
feet.
it's his turn.
So the question there is, does he take damage twice? First when he sprouts si Vitro, and then second on the start of his turn, or does he just take
Good
one?
question.
Does he just take one time
Large
na
spectral
inana
guardians
save
appears
during
and
the
hovers.
start?
The guardian occupies the space and any creature hostile to the space. The guardian vanishes. Okay, here's my understanding. I don't think the Guardian of Faith attacks anything unless something moves close to the Guardian, right?
Okay.
So I'm not even sure if he should have taken the initial damage in the first place.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Because the point of I think the point of the Guardian is it guards, so it stays there, and then if an enemy moves close to it, it deals damage to it. To the DMs who are listening, what is your interpretation of here? Okay, so Ken says Spray only does one instance of damage at the start of the and at the start of the devil's turn.
Okay, the wording is weird.
I don't
Only
think
does one
I take damage at the start of the devil's turn because the devil has to move. Yeah, okay.
You're correct though.
Okay,
Sige na.
okay.
Let's go.
Go,
Okay.
let's proceed.
Yeah, that's
Proceed
okay. All right. So yeah. All right. So going back,
Gotcha.
as of rec, you got frightened, and then you haven't done anything yet. Ruth is okay, so you can still do what you want to do. Basta you're frightened.
I can still do. I can move and stuff, or
You can move as long as it's not towards the devil. You can still try to do range attacks or spells, but you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
okay. How far away am I from the king? Is it possible for me to make it to the king, or
5, 10,
5,
15,
10,
20, 25.
15,
You
20,
cannot make it to the
25,
king.
30.
You can make
Just
it up to like
second
here.
na kuan.
Unless you want to use your action to also move.
To dash, yeah.
because I was thinking of going, because I have a spell, rope trick, so I can put him inside rope trick
Mm.
while we're fighting, so he doesn't get hurt by anything.
Nakoy plan, actually. Hopefully it don't die, first of all.
Sorry, it's behind the bookshelf.
That's fine. Sige. Fine.
Dash.
Yeah.
Dash
But if I
beside them.
dash, I don't even know. Yeah.
You can end here, nga dili ka magdash.
But I don't want to be too far from you guys. I mean, okay naman, kina naman sila ano dito, and I guess that's enough. The bookshelf should be enough.
Or
Where
you
I
can
go?
be beside Sai if you want. Or
I can't. I don't want to be too far. But shit. Would you allow me to throw my weapon, Wayne?
with disadvantage.
I'll throw Sunblade at the creature.
Wait, but that means you don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I have weapon bond. I can bonus action call it back.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's
Ooh.
pretty cool. Okay.
Okay.
Smart.
Because the Stormblade does not have the thrown property,
It cannot.
I don't know
be.
how this works. So this is the part of D&D where we make rules up, right? So I'm gonna say you can do it with disadvantage anyway because you're frightened. So you can do it with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll try that na lang because I got nothing. So, sige.
Okay.
15 plus 9, 24. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's see if that sticks. 13 plus 9, 22. Does that hit?
22 will hit. Roll damage. This is crazy. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Finally.
9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
9 damage is taken.
That's it.
82. All right. That's your
Can
action.
Ruth Dragon Ball?
Ruth.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Ruth can Dragon Breath 15. She cannot. It's not within range. The Dragon's Breath cone is 15
if she
feet,
does
right?
Move, yeah.
If she
15.
moves into that fear aura, she will have to roll a Wisdom saving throw. Wait, let me see. Unless I save. Actually, no, she doesn't have to, because you only need to start your turn in that aura. So since Ruth started outside, she can come in and pop back out.
And do it next turn. Pwede. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So Ruth comes in just within range for the lightning breath, and then I have to make a dexterity
Dex
saving
save.
throw, right? Okay.
Yep.
23, so I take half. So 9 halved is 4.
4. Yeah.
Taken.
Alright, that's it.
Ruth go.
Oh yeah, bonus action to bring back Stormblade.
Yes. Teleports back into your hand. Ruth flies away, I imagine.
Yep. Bye bye.
Okay.
Go back,
Right
baby.
there. All right. Standing over one of these bookshelves. That's your turn, Azarek.
Yep.
Dark Moon, it's your turn. Felor on deck.
Oh man. Okay.
Welcome to the
What's
finale.
the initial grow? Is this a post?
Yes, these are pillars, stone pillars.
I hide behind the pillar.
Okay. Okay, stealth check
Do I roll now? Yes. Okay.
with advantage.
I do I still need advantage for both? I rolled a 20.
Do you? Oh, you don't wanna roll advantage? Okay.
Take it.
Hey, do I just like see ADD or dapat
No more
stealth?
ADV, just another D20, just another stealth check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Si Talia. Oh boy.
15. Okay. So 20 is higher. You.
Yes.
So you think you're hidden? What do you do next?
I think you're hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Sige. But anyway, I shoot with my short bow with advantage.
With advantage, yes. So you were hidden.
Okay.
25 damage, yes. 9 damage plus sneak attack.
18.
Plus sneak attack is 18. 9, 18, 27. Okay, bringing him up to 113. All right. Is that it? That's it, I believe. No?
Can I reach the king or did it not?
You can with your
I
tabaxi
moved on.
movement.
Okay. Zoom. Up to where ko maka-reach? I wanna be...
All the way up to him. You can double your
Okay.
movement when you use your feline agility. Meaning you can move up to 80 feet.
Okay. Here.
Alright.
Tapad ko sa king.
Okay?
I can't hide anymore, no?
Nope.
Alright.
End turn.
Yes, sir.
Felor, you are up. Lanu on deck.
I will steady aim.
Steady aim.
I will attack with sharpshooter. Hopefully.
19 to hit
19.
will hit.
I was scared. No. Oh my god, look.
Damage. 25.
25 damage.
Taken.
I will add the sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Plus 3 is 28.
Okay.
And then second attack.
Miss.
Miss.
So bringing him up to
And-
141.
And then Usuk will try to
Okay.
attack. Go near him, try to peck at him.
Okay.
I say lead. And we'll see.
Miss.
15 to hit. And then I say nam nam. And then he runs.
Cutie. So cute.
You tried.
All right.
And then I end my turn.
You don't hide.
I use my bonus action to steady aim, so I
To
can't
steady
hide
aim.
anymore.
Okay, got it. Thank you for not allowing that to happen. You get a clover leaf. Lano, you are up. Cassandra on deck.
Cool. I can move through my ally space, right? So I can move here.
Yep.
Sweet.
Difficult terrain. Going through another creature space. So 10, 20, 10, 20. You have 10. You have 1 square left to move.
Well, okay. So I'm gonna stay there, and then I'm going to break my concentration on my elemental and cast a 3rd level moonbeam, which has. So I'm gonna cast it on Monster Man.
What are you?
Shit.
Hang on. What are you casting?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam is
Moonbeam.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So that's why. All right. What's moonbeam?
I rolled damage without rolling to attack. Oh, so Moonbeam is he has to roll a Constitution saving throw, and if he fails, he takes half damage.
Okay.
I mean, if he saves, he takes.
It's
half
an
damage.
area of effect thing. Where's
Yeah,
the
5
area?
feet on though.
5 feet. Silver beam light shine a 5-foot radius, 4-foot high 5-foot radius, so 10. Okay. On a creature. Okay. So I imagine the beam is just gonna hit him only because
Yeah.
he's large,
Yeah.
and then he makes a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Constitution. He's got pretty hit. 29.
29. So he passes, but he takes half damage, so he takes 11 damage.
Taken. Okay, 11 damage brings him to 152. All right.
And I will.
Moonbeam. Let me.
I guess. Can I go here?
That doesn't make a
Behind,
difference.
like,
Wait, moonbeam. Moon. Just moon.
This morning.
Yeah. All right. That's
And
your
then
constitution.
I'll
You move
take
there.
cover here.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah. And
Cassandra, you're up.
With save.
Yes.
Oh, ang puta.
Oh wait, dili ka immune to frighten?
Wala pa ko na ni-activate, ana. So,
Wait, hang on.
oh wait.
Yes,
I have to-
Cassandra.
I have to activate it sa bonus action pa man. If it's okay,
Gotcha.
I will... Wait,
You are-
asan eh? Once I'm frightened, I spend all actions to kuan. Hey, what is this?
No, you don't have to. You can still use your action to do other things. You just have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
Well, my character is gonna
Wait,
undo the
question.
hair tie.
Yes,
You
Lano.
know.
is the demon man any sort of shapeshifter?
Okay.
I cannot answer that.
Because he would be affected by moonbeam if he was.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Shapeshifter,
What does
shapeshifter.
that do?
He is not a shapeshifter.
Well,
Cool.
now we know.
Would have been dope.
Anyway, as a bonus action, well, for flavor, I'm gonna remove the hair tie. So meaning his braids undone, his hat gone.
All
He's
right.
gonna turn on his form of dread, rendering his sphere of aura useless against him.
Yes.
And as an act, I'm gonna switch my concentration to Beacon of Hope, meaning Thalia gets advantage on death saves. People within 30 feet of me get advantage on with saves, and they get max healing from all sources.
Oh my god.
Max healing from
Oh.
Everything.
All sources.
Yeah.
Mga max ang
Healing me.
healing potion,
Yeah,
healing
everything.
word.
Everything.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
If it's 1d4, okay, 4 imong maget.
Yeah, basically.
Ah.
within 20 feet of you.
30.
Oh wow.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20.
Is it still
30.
purple? What color?
Yes, of course. Abi pa
Okay.
lang.
Yes, of
On
course.
brand.
wait. Oh no. Okay, wait. Not
wrong
erase.
thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is crazy. Okay. Boom.
Let's
So
get it.
I'm gonna move here. Excuse me, I don't want to get damaged. So it'll
Oh.
put na.
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
Oh,
All right.
I feel hope.
So the
Yeah,
king,
beacon
even the
of
king,
hope. Yes.
even the king will have an advantage, and that's it.
All right. Good shit, Cassandra. End turn. It is now his turn again.
Oh my god.
God damn it! That's a 1 on my. That's a 2.
Form of okay, cause he will legend by the 3 legend at the true form legend can be used at the time and only the end of a tactical edge. Roll d6 for bad, the number of rolled die, summon and bomb. No. Do I want to do that? Nope. Do I want to? What do I want to do?
You don't want to do that.
Don't say anything.
He wants 5, 10, no. 5, 10, 15, 20. You guys here. Right here. Okay. So, he will take a legendary action to cast Fireball again.
Oh no.
Starting from here, so 1d each. Okay. So 20-foot radius sphere. Okay, everyone. Here, let me draw that. So red. I know I wanna hit Lano and these guys. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20. Does that hit? No, maybe. Oops. Maybe here, 5. Oh no, what am I doing?
Oh. The gun is like AOE.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
What is AOE?
Area of effect.
Area of effect.
Area of effect at the girl.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, hang on. Let me redo this. So Cassandra's is 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Ano yung mag AOE yan eh?
And then he's gonna do fireball here, 5, 10, 15, 20. That hits everyone here, including the king. So, all of you there make a dexterity saving throw. The
Oh my
king
God.
automatically fails it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
The king automatically fails it, no?
Yep.
Shit.
Oh.
I am so scared.
Damn.
Wait, can I?
Yes. Justifiably so. Goodbye.
Okay.
Simbako Ken.
Everyone except Dark Moon fails.
I'm
So
down.
Wait.
Lano, Cassandra.
Lucky.
Okay.
Naabay, mayus ba ng mirror image anyway or no?
I believe not. It's for attacks. Mirror image.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm not
So,
lucky.
Lano, you take 29 damage. Cassandra takes 29.
Down ako.
Sai
Can I use
takes.
counter spell ba? Sa kuan?
You
Sa
can.
fireball?
Yes, you can.
Can I try?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
He cast it at third
I
level,
would
so
try.
yeah, so he cast it at
Third
third level,
level,
so counterspell just automatically counters it. So the small ball of fire that wheezes forward in your direction, you see Sai mutter and counter incantation, nope, and then it just fizzles out, and there is no
Nice.
explosion.
Okay, I almost forgot I had counter spell.
Guys,
Only.
yes, do not. The training wheels are off, okay? So I cannot pick up your
Yeah.
slack. So good job, Chloe, for remembering.
Yeah, I really forgot to remember. Nagpanic ko, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I have counter spell.
Yes.
Down at the girl, if mamatay ko,
Oh no,
I'm dead.
damage test.
No damage, no
So
damage.
for everybody?
For everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
My God,
Lano, this moonbeam thing, does he have to stay there, or does it stay on him, or is it just that one area?
It's the area.
So he can move.
So he can move away. He will move away.
Yeah. Where he move?
So he steps over Thalia. 10,
Okay.
15.
At least he was
No. Doesn't step on Thalia, just steps. You know.
di na ka mo tubo, Talia. Gigilak ka lang.
Bantay, Jude.
So let me draw Lanu's moonbeam. Lanu's moonbeam is here. That thing. And then wala na ni ang green. We'll take swings at Azavrek.
No, you cannot put out two fighters. That's injustice.
I can and I will. First attack, 19 to hit.
Okay, inig one shot ni Cassandra. Amoy pa dead si Dante. Joke.
19 hits. Okay, so Azavrek, you take 23
Damn.
slashing damage plus 12 fire damage.
Ma-absorb na niya.
23 plus 12. No, I'm not gonna choose to absorb any of that. It's okay.
35. So
35.
brings you up to 50
I'm down
damage.
to 18.
All right. That is his first attack. His second attack, with a great sword, 34 to hit. Oh my god.
That hits.
Ay, nako.
Second
Lord.
attack, as damage 24 slashing damage, and then 25 fire damage.
That's it. I'm down. 49.
God.
That's 31 over my con. Over my HP.
Yeah. So that's how much over your HP?
31 over my HP. I have
Okay.
37 excess.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Are you
Unconscious.
serious?
No
I won't
longer
kalimutin
frightened.
advantage sa death save, ha?
Use it.
Use
Use it.
yung kalimtan.
Dad,
Guys.
gamutan, guys.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
He will move up to Cassandra.
Oh, hello.
Will
Oh
spin
my
around
God.
and do a tail attack at you.
Oh,
Thirty-
shit.
no.
Ow.
30 to hit.
Ow. Oh, uy. Why did you have to ask?
Cassandra, you take, how much is this? 19 tail damage. Tail damage? Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning? I'm down.
Tail down.
Are you serious?
Your HP is lower than 50?
No, uy.
What's your
I said
HP?
I'm down, not dead.
Oh,
Wait lang, let me calculate kay I forgot. Minus 90. 19, no? I have minus 7 sa excess.
okay. Minus 7 damage. Alright.
Actually, minus 5. Thank God I'm HP. I'm right. Aha.
Okay. Concentration goes away.
Yeah.
So no more advantage.
No
No
more
more, no more.
advantage.
No more kay. Ang puta ning
Alright.
ugly now.
That is the end of his turn. Would you guys like 1 minute to plan?
Okay.
Go guys.
Okay.
We got 3 people
Hindi
down.
ko if mo attack or mo.
The healers
Yeah.
need to be healed.
Yeah. But Sai cannot administer healing potions.
Why not?
Frightened.
It ends
Oh.
it ends at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, whoever's going next.
Wait, who has healing potions?
I have one more.
I don't know.
I have 6 actually.
Bang,
Okay.
nag-shopping mo ng mga ate, uy.
You get a healing potion. You get a healing potion.
Healing
Everybody gets
potion.
healing
Can
potions.
heal Cassandra first because she my nearest and say healer.
Yeah. That's the smartest thing to.
Marag, I can reach Talia, grab a bunch of healing potions, heal her, and maybe as a wrecking next turn.
If you heal someone who has like negative damage, do you have to like keep healing them until negative or what?
I guess.
No, that
Maybe
makes
after,
them
like,
That
stable.
removes that.
No, I think that makes them stable if you administer a healing potion.
Regardless
They're still
of
down.
negative
Regardless.
sila.
Yep.
No,
yeah.
healing
Oh.
gets them up naman.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I think that excess damage is just to make sure
Nga
it
dili
gets
ma-dead.
trapped na mamatay na mo ba?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you
Yeah.
don't have to do death saves anymore, like straight dead
Yeah.
na.
Oh, lahot na. Time to make my monk.
It's better to
Time to make
heal
my
someone good so
monk.
that the excess goes away.
Yun ako, muna ako padulungan, bro. Maghimo na sa tubig.
I can do a healing spirit also.
But we cannot move. Okay, we're all unconscious.
No, I'll just
I mean,
have it be on somebody.
like on someone?
Taon na niya. I'm in a very, very sticky situation.
Yeah.
A very sticky situation.
Guys. But sige, I think pwede rato katong kang task nga i-situate lang niya as spiritual guard, like spiritual guard or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beam?
probably in between me and Talia, maybe, if that's possible.
Yeah.
No, because if it's in between the two of you, none of you will be healed. You'll just lie there, like,
Yeah, it needs to be 5 foot man on
on
the
top
person.
of someone.
Yeah, on that person.
Naku, I can't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
I can't reach any of you.
Just
Yeah.
do the damage. That's all we need.
Yeah, honestly.
Fellow is literally the only one doing work. So
Yeah.
Seriously.
I've been getting cut down every time mag-con ko. Time to make my monk. It really hurts. Kao na lang ko sa butong ano eh. Sad.
Sad. Sige, go.
You ready?
But how will... Sige, go.
Talia, please make me a death saving throw.
Wala na kay advantage, bro.
Death.
No, just a d20, just a d20.
Sorry. Makalimutan, di ko permi. 1, D8.
Okay. Oh, man.
Oh,
Fail.
shit.
You have inspiration still?
No, I used it now.
Damn.
Okay.
Can I give you my inspiration?
Oh, yes. But I don't think that's. I don't think.
Sai,
I don't know.
you're up as a wreck on deck to roll that saving throw.
I will go here 5, 10 and administer Cassandra's healing potion to her.
Mhm.
Naka-healing potion, Cassandra, no?
Yeah, sana lang. Wala na ko if you administer it.
Wait,
Okay.
ako lang tikatagaan sa ako, kaya na ako straight ka buok.
Uy, kadaghan ba dito mga potion?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, I will 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Mm.
2d4.
God, what is happening?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4? Oh, yes, ako lagi.
6, 8. So you heal 8? Mo ba na? You heal 8?
Yeah, but
And then in a
Why? Why?
unconscious.
Cassandra heals maximum?
No.
Plus 2
Ah.
yan. Plus 2.
8 HP only.
Oh, plus
Yeah.
2d4. Oh, because you only rolled 2d4. Okay, I got it. So 8.
Kahadlok.
8 HP.
And then, I'm also nervous. Okay. And then I will use the action man to no? Action. I will try. I want to try to use Tasha's hideous laughter. My
Tasha's.
Make the devil laugh.
It is laughter.
hideous laughter.
Is that a bonus action?
I will use quicken spell.
Okay.
Meta magic.
Okay.
Laban kayo with the magic mo.
So Tasha's was strength saving throw?
No, wisdom. Di na mao ako na mag-change. Kaya sila dili ma-change sa DnD Beyond.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. I have plus 12. 23?
Plus 12?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Crazy.
That's wisdom?
Yep.
Really? Why? Sana all.
What?
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't make sense at all.
Actually, it makes sense, Talia. If
Oh, really?
yeah, it does. It does.
Oh my
He-
god.
I think
He's-
girl, it does.
He's not laughing.
Okay, I will 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I hide here? I'll hide there
Okay.
after my turn.
Okay. That is Sai's turn. As a wreck, you are up. Please roll me a death saving throw.
Also, Wayne, Ruth goes away because I'm unconscious.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Bye, Ruth.
Oh no!
Ara na sana si Ruth.
Oh.
We just got an upgrade.
D20, right?
Yep.
Okay. 15.
Success.
Good job.
Success.
Yes.
0F. All right.
Kahadlok.
Dark Moon, you're up.
Yo,
Felor
just
on
deal
deck.
damage to
Okay.
it. Just deal damage to it.
Mas important na I deal damage than I heal the koan. Team members.
At this point, yeah.
Your choice.
Sure. Huh?
No, I mean,
because
you're
if you
in there.
Okay. Alright. You deal quite a lot. First, I will hide.
Okay. Stealth check with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
You think you're hidden?
You
Yeah, stop doing that, bro. And then I attack with my short bow
With advantage.
again. Oh shit.
19 will hit,
Okay.
taking 7 damage
okay.
plus sneak attack.
14.
21.
Oh, plus 14.
away.
Taken. 173.
How does big boy look?
Okay.
he looks okay.
Let me see.
Looks okay, depende.
He's not yet bloodied.
Damn.
Great.
Not yet
Yeah.
bloodied. Mhm.
Okay. Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Something just hit me.
that's my turn, I
This
guess.
Filipino, this demon, but something else hit me.
What?
Felor, you're up.
What?
Lano on deck.
He's bashful. So, steady aim.
That'll hit.
22 to hit.
Hmm.
Where is my 21 damage
Taken.
plus 5, so
Mhm.
26. Second
Second
attack.
attack.
Please. Yes, 25 to hit.
Yes, hit.
And then 24 damage.
Taken.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then I will tell Usok to attack Lid.
Do you not get sneak attack from your second attack as well, or no?
No, only once you go on sneak attack, I think.
It's not per. Ah, you're right. Okay. And then Usok will attack,
There.
or will try.
Yeah, try.
Nope.
What the?
Okay.
Oh my
So-
god.
Dang, not
Two-
even
two,
one,
three.
man.
He's going to run. Okay, there.
All right. Taken.
I end my turn.
Now he's bloodied.
No, my god.
Finally.
Question:
Mm.
If not si Ruth, can animals like that administer healing potions?
Familiars niya.
Uh,
Wala si Ruth.
can familiars do that? I'm not sure actually.
Depende magulo na sa subclass, man.
Okay.
I think, yeah, maybe like Pact of the Chain Warlock can do that, no?
Oh,
I'm not sure.
wait lang.
Sige.
Sige.
You guys
Continue
do
lang.
check that. But Lano is up. Cassandra on deck.
I'll break my concentration on the moon spell by
Okay.
casting Healing Spirit level 4, and I want to cast it. So I'm over here. I'm gonna move like one square and then cast it over Talia, because that's within 60 feet.
Okay.
And then so
Healing Spirit over Thalia.
yeah, so when Talia's turn, she can restore 3d6 HP.
Got it.
And then I would like to transform into this dinosaur thing with Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
I thought a bit ako. Oh, did you prepare a token for the healing spirit?
I did.
Cutie! I thought this was like the thingy that he was going to transform.
Wow.
Look at it!
It looks so nice. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Damn.
Wala, it's a turtle.
Yeah, it's so cute though. So
It's a
extra.
turtle. Lagi.
I'm looking
So
for
cute.
Quetzalcoatl, right?
Yeah.
Na lang, Alejandro na lang.
Is that fly? You fly? Is that a flying thing?
I do fly. I finally have
Yay.
flying feet.
There you go. You transform to that. Are you
Cool.
large?
Dun, 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 dun.
What
I
size?
am- yeah, I'm huge.
Oh my god, what?
Woo!
Huge.
I'm huge.
It's a Quetzal.
Heavy ng
Large
heart.
one.
Oh my god.
Like that?
That's so majestic.
I'm gonna fly up. Last time you said that the height of the place was
Yes.
40, so I'm gonna
Dili ba
I'm
nilo and
gonna fly
possible?
up 40 feet.
Okay.
Di ba niluan ng castle, hilas?
Basta
Napalo,
gawin
yeah.
yung gusto na ako. Uy,
And I'm gonna. So I've got flying speed and like. Okay, yeah. Can I move all like I can like flying speed is like upwards, right? But then I also have like sideways movement, or how does that work?
You can move diagonally upwards.
Okay, so I would like to do
So,
that.
Yeah,
like,
I'll allow you to.
upwards.
Where do you want to go? Yeah. You can move 40
Yeah.
feet sideways as well.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll say that
so,
you went 40 feet diagonally. And we're not following the hypotenuse and whatever, so it's just
Please, no trigonometry. I have
yeah. It's just it's just 40 feet that way and 40 feet upwards.
Okay. And then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Wow. Good shit. All right, Cassandra, you're up.
What does a little bugbear like me do in this situation?
Little.
It is
Sige,
his.
madam.
It is the big guy's turn after you. Okay.
Mao gani. I'm gonna disengage. Goodbye. 5,
Yeah.
10,
Okay.
15, 20. Yes. And as a bonus action, JK, wako bonus action. Goodbye. Peace.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. His turn.
Yeah, does the healing spirit heal already?
It heals at the beginning of their turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
It is his turn.
Or at the end of their turn.
Lano is flying. He sees this large creature spread its wings and fly up into the ceiling because this is a higher end castle with a higher ceiling. So he will
At the wreck, hilas.
look up at the Quetzalcoatl and wait. Okay, and then he himself will spread out his wings, fly, and go up.
Same sila ka din. Ano,
So also
What
for
can
you.
he not do?
bigger pa sila na lang ga.
Big Lano is bigger, yes.
Ah. Sunod man ni siya. Uy.
Damn.
I don't know why y'all missed the he described Macho with wings.
Yeah, I described him with wings earlier, guys.
I don't know why y'all was
He covered himself like this and then didn't reveal.
While in the air on the way to Lano, he will slash with the great sword and roll a 26 to hit. Lano, you take 22 slashing damage and 22 fire damage. So 44 damage total.
You see this huge dinosaur just like take the damage and immediately starts falling through the air.
Okay.
Guys.
No more hit points. Lanu is back on the ground as Lanu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lano, please roll a
Jesus.
concentration check.
No. Wait, no, wrong. Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice.
Constitution
I
check.
did Constitution.
That's correct though.
That's correct? Okay, then I failed.
Then you fail. You lose concentration. You just shocked that this guy went for you, and you fall to the ground, break your concentration. The healing spirit goes away.
You don't want to see that?
Yeah, we couldn't even use it.
Oh, can I do lucky?
Okay, this is your last luck point, I believe.
No, she has
Go,
One more, I think.
I'm
Okay.
praying for you.
Uy, natawan daw na.
I pray to
Oh my
Ezra
god!
to give
Nope.
Lano some luck.
Nope.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
It's not
Ezra is
happening.
mean.
inspiration.
have you used inspiration?
Sila na wala pa.
Yeah.
Do you want to use
But-
inspiration?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Dili 3 ka lucky di ay.
Oh my god.
Okay. You keep
12.
concentration.
Unsa man
So
eh.
you are
Thank
out
God.
out of inspiration. How many luck points do you have left? I think it's just one. You just used all your luck points,
One.
right?
Did I use all of them?
I think that's
Do you
it.
I may
have
have.
3?
Actually,
It's 3.
let's see.
Yeah, you used.
You only used 2.
Yeah.
Oh, 2. So I have one more left because I did
Okay.
one
Yeah.
when we hit by the fireball, and then I did this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have 1 left.
Sure. So you guys just see the devil fly up, wham, slam down the Quetzalcoatl. Lano will feathers will wrap around Lano, and then Lano will fall onto the table, onto the floor below. The devil will swoop down, following back, and will finish the job. Will take another swing down onto Lano. 29 to hit.
Jesus.
Lano, you take
Crazy.
23 slashing damage and 16 fire damage for a total of 39 damage. Lano,
8 HP.
please make me a constitution saving throw for your concentration.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Don't do this to me now. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Okay.
you managed to keep concentration.
Just
in
barely.
your mind, you're taking so much damage, so much pain from this devil, but you hold on because you want to heal Thalia.
Aww.
Yeah. Your only hope.
You guys see Lano being towered over by this devil. This devil, angry that this turtle is not going down, will finally spin to do a tail attack. I roll a natural 1. Lano, amidst all things against you, you really want to stay up. He spins around to flip the tail. The tables fly out, but Lano, you just, I don't know, just for flavor, you hop into your shell for a bit and you spin backwards, and then you land on the ground, still maintaining your poise somewhat. And that is his turn. He will look down at Lanu angry because you are just annoying the hell out of him, but he will just...
I'm hanging there.
All right.
I won't go down without a fight.
That is the end of that round. We go back to 1 minute to plan.
Yusuf,
I have a question about the guardian spirit. Can it be moved?
no, it cannot.
Because it's hanging out there.
Yeah, lagi, wala lang, admiring the view na nangamatay ng tanan.
No.
Admiring the view.
I am the guardian that is not guard.
Please, Vito, you're so useless. The only time he's useful if someone's dead.
No, yeah, it's okay. I mean, if Vitro was moved somewhere like in the center of the room or where you guys were going towards, then it could have been useful. Or if you guys ran this direction instead of there, this guy would have followed you and then he would have dealt damage.
Vito, that's on me because I was like, oh, what is this shiny? And then
Yeah.
I'm like,
So it's okay. You guys are learning because today I'm not holding your hand, so that's why.
oh my, I mean, no one's been holding my hand since
Ever.
Yo.
Okay. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Yusuf, I will bring
Yeah.
you up and you better make it worth it.
I will. You know what I have. I can do something. So,
You better make it worth it, sir.
I
Okay,
will.
if not,
I will.
Okay. If there's nothing else, Thalia, you are up. Lano will hold on
Cute.
and force a heal towards you.
3d6. Let's see.
Yeah, Lano heals Thalia for
9,
9
unfortunately.
HP. Thalia, you visions of your life go through your mind, and Hanan, you see the face of Hanan. You think that you're going to pass, but then a bright light will flash, and then your breath will come back to you, and you are awake, still in this room. You hear your allies being fighting this devil still. It is not over. You can stand up and you can move and do shit. All right.
Great.
Great.
Finally.
Drag out the break over the thing.
Yeah. Hang on, but that would be an action, no? What is that? If I drag.
I think movement.
Yeah, I think no lang because I allowed.
Same with Lano.
Yeah, I allowed Lano to do that with the king, so I'll be consistent. So you can do that for free.
For free? Oh, okay. All right. So, hang on, So I wake up,
Mm-hmm.
and then question. Lano's self-defense is already taking into consideration sa ihang 20 nga AC.
No,
Or if
that was just for flavor because I rolled a natural one, so that's just it was just cinematic.
Okay, but if moingon, so if mag-shell defense pa si Lano, mohay iyang AC.
Yes, but then Lano won't be able to do anything because Lano's in his shell.
Okay. So what I'm going to do for Thalia is bonus action second wind.
Okay.
That's hang on.
1d10
That's
plus con, I think.
1d10 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6. No, it's not typing. Hang on. 1d10 plus 6. That's 8.
Okay.
And then I will use an action to take 1 healing potion.
That's okay. Sure.
Right? Because that's a bonus action man to second win.
Yes.
2d4 plus 2, no?
2d4 plus 2, yes.
7, and then for my movement I will drag as a wreck.
Okay.
Like this.
You
Hello, come here, friend.
So you spent half movement to stand up from prone. So you can move 5, 10. No, 5. Yeah, because Azarex's still there. So yeah, you can do what you did. So Azarex's on there, and then you were here. 5, 10, 15. Yes. Okay. And then
That's it.
on the start of Azarex's turn, he can kuan. All right.
Yep.
That's all you do, Thalia?
Yes.
All right. Sai, you are up as a wreck on deck.
I will go here and then shoot the devil thing. I will use my birthday critical on chromatic orb.
So what's yours also?
You double all the
Here,
dice.
like it's a double.
You double
So
all
I
the
can
dice.
just press twice na lang. A double all the dice.
Chromatic
On
orb.
damage?
Yeah, just double the damage of chromatic orb because you use birthday critical, so that's just a natural 20 automatically. So just roll
So
double
just
the
press
dice.
attack twice.
Not
Okay.
attack, but the damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I press it. 15 plus
Plus another
18. 15 plus 18.
is
33.
3. Yeah. So
33.
33, 2, 5, 6. Okay.
And then I use quicken spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, quicken spell Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god. Okay.
8, 15, first hit.
Miss.
22. Pila ba ito ang yung AC? If mag-add ko og 3, will it hit?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Miss Girl, what about the AC?
16
Nope.
plus 3.
Hit.
Hit. Okay,
If
I
you
will
plus
add
3.
3.
Okay, spend 3 clover
And
leaves.
then, yeah. Oh, what? 1. So
Okay.
5. 5 damage.
1,
Hey,
6.
5 damage.
Yep.
Damage.
1, 6, 1.
Yeah, damage is
38
damage.
total. Yep. That's my koan. And then I will move. I wanna move here 5, 10, 15, 20. I go near the king.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
that's it. Yep.
alright. Good turn. Azarek, you are up.
Oh,
Lano
3d6.
will heal you as well for 3d6.
3d6.
13.
And take 13 hit points.
Um,
Azarek, you take a deep breath in. You're awake. Salia holding your armor. This is a floating spectral turtle around you, giving you healing
I'm like,
energies.
what the fuck?
Yeah. All right. It is your turn. You can spend half movement to stand up, and you can do shit.
Healing potion?
Okay. I have gotten. I don't have healing potion,
You can get
pero
one from me if you want.
nah. I think it's okay. I mean, wait, how if I take half movement, that would be 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not close enough to the guy.
Mm-mm. Correctamundo.
Yeah.
I can heal like 2 more times with the healing spirit.
This is such a tough one.
That's your choice, Lano.
I'll heal
Sigby.
as a wreck 1 more time.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Take it. I'll stay in place then, and I'll second win bonus action.
Great.
Okay.
Smart.
Yeah.
1d10 plus something.
Yeah. Rolling it right now. 1d10. That's 7 plus.
Oh, plus.
7 plus 7, 14. So that's 27.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I think that's it. That's it for
No action?
for Azure. Oh, action. Shit. I don't want to waste my con. Good. Can I con? Can I dash?
You can dash.
Towards the thing?
I'll dash towards the thing. It's okay. I won't kill him.
So 5, 10, 15, and then you dash just to be engaged with him.
Just to be there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll action surge.
Action surge.
Smart.
All right.
Smart.
What else you doing?
And then birthday critical on booming blade.
Yeah.
All
Might as
right.
well use it.
Azarek, you roll your Stormblade. Okay, your Stormblade, you remember, when you roll a critical hit, you have extra damage. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
That gets doubled as
Yes.
well. So your Stormblade, instead of 1d8, you are rolling 2d8 regular and another 2d8 thunder. And because you're doing booming blade, that means
So 1d 2d8.
that's another 2d8. So you are rolling 6d8.
6d8.
Yes.
All right.
6d8.
Rolling all 6.
Yeah, plus 6 from your Stormblade. And yeah, that's it.
31 damage.
68 plus 6.
How's it looking?
31 damage. All right. Plus 31.
292.
292. Still bloodied.
Yep. That's
You did a bonus action surge, cast. Okay, that's it.
it. Done.
End
Yep, yep,
turn. Good turn. Dark Moon, you're up. Felor on deck.
He's in the air, no?
Nope.
Or in, yeah, okay. Same thing, bro.
Okay.
No hair. No hair.
You hide first.
Yep.
Bonus action. Cunning action to bonus action hide. 25. You think you're hidden?
Kaya na same din sa real cat. Kaya mo hide sila o ba nag-chase or something. And then gamay kay ang gi-hide. More siya nag-hide pero
That will
hide.
miss.
Oh no!
Shit. The 17?
17 will miss.
Fuck.
Overly.
My first miss.
Clover Leaf.
Can I clover release? Oh
Yes.
no, it still won't, diba?
How many clover leaves do you have?
3.
3. Did it enough.
I mean,
Oh.
okay. If you say so.
No, I think 20 will be
I think-
okay.
19. Okay.
19 is
17 na.
okay.
Okay.
Plus
Alright.
2.
So I spent all the clover leaves, diba?
No, just 2.
Just 2.
2 hits.
3 man.
Alright. 19, bro.
19 will hit. 5 damage plus sneak attack, please.
Phew.
Go.
With advantage.
No, sneak attack is just damage.
Alright, sorry. 15.
So 20 damage total. You bring him up to 312.
How's it looking?
Bloody.
Ugly as fuck. Oh.
Blooded.
Ugly.
Ugly.
as fuck.
Is that your turn?
Oh my god. You guys.
Can I perhaps move the king further from the devil?
Mm-hmm.
Like I could bring him siguro, maybe just there.
Okay. Alright. And
Yeah, we just wanna stay away from the guy.
okay, Felor, you're up. Lano on deck.
Oh, Lord, go, Lanu.
24 to
Kill
hit.
it.
Hit.
Hits.
Damage.
Go.
24 damage.
Taken. Sneak attack.
Layo pa niya siya madad. Atay.
Wait,
Yeah, anak gina siya make
Oh my god.
Oh,
seriously?
full.
full
Nice.
damage. Nice. So that's
Let's go.
36.
Yep.
Finality.
Second
And
attack.
then second attack.
Hit.
22 to hit.
Damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Love it. 22 damage. Oh,
No.
Taken.
26 plus 22.
Taken.
58.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Wala na yun.
Can-
Usok pa day.
Does Usok have enough movement?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
5,
25,
10,
30.
25. Yeah, 25. He.
If he hits finally, you get a clover leaf.
Please.
He doesn't hit.
Shit.
Use a clover leaf.
Sure. Do it.
Please.
That's amazing.
I mean, okay,
Gotta get-
sure. Okay, go do it. It's so funny. 12 damage taken.
That's it.
Damage, ano na lang gama. Wait lang, usok.
Finally,
Yeah,
Osok
and then-
flies in, pecks the devil's eyes. You 12 damage.
And then
Very, and then flies back. Alright. What's Osok's flying speed?
60.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Is that your turn?
Damn.
Yes, that's my turn.
Lano, it is your turn. You have
Okay,
been
okay.
through hell in the past 6 seconds.
Us in.
Anu drags himself off the table. moves
What's his
one
damage
square-
now?
Did we add the damage? I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
12.
It's, hang on. Three.
Total damage was 20.
Something.
Ang katong 12?
Yeah, hang on. Let me check the history here. It came from 312, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, na-add ang 12.
Okay. I'll go back to 312. Plus the 24 plus
70.
12 plus 22. 370, 382.
382.
Yeah.
a lot.
That's a
That's a
lot.
lot. 70 damage? That's a lot.
Crazy.
Oh
How is it
boy.
looking? How is it looking?
Bloodied.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Alright. Lano, your turn.
Yeah, Lanu is gonna drag himself over to like this where I am now. Use my bonus action to call the healing spirit on myself for
Cool.
the last healing.
Okay, cool.
So 3d6. So I get healed 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Moonbeam on him again.
Okay, your
As a
healing spirit
third
goes away.
level.
Oh, 3rd level. Okay.
So he needs to do a what was it?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving.
Okay, I have plus 16. I rolled a 32.
Gee.
Well, he still takes half damage, and then
So
I
6.
have the +1 attack, which I keep forgetting to put on it. So he takes 7 damage.
7 damage. So
Yeah.
that's 3, 8, 9. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on before I hang on.
Uh-oh.
He's not allowed to heal himself. It is forbidden.
Did Lanu take the 10 healing already?
Wala pa na-update sa iyang kuan.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of it on my character sheet. I've got 18 hit points. Let me update out there.
Okay. Lano,
Oh.
you after transforming into a flying dinosaur, getting hit and slammed down onto the floor, and then hit another time, and then dodging out of the way from the tail.
Yeah.
You weave around, you take your healing spirit to go over you to heal, and you summon a moonbeam. Yes?
Yeah.
Lano,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Weak on the floor, and he's just like, bada bing, bada boom. Like a little weakness that he had.
Jeez, guys. So,
My God.
Lano healing summons a moonbeam, bada bing, bada boom, and then the devil just, and then he will disintegrate. His form contorts back to Elric's body, and then Elric's body disintegrates as well, and he dies
Serves him right.
and disappears. All right. We are out of initiative. Congratulations,
I'm gonna go-
everybody.
I'm gonna go check on the game.
Oh
Go
boy.
over here.
I
Okay.
was like,
Oh my god.
knew I had it in me.
Good job, Lano. All right.
Good job.
Okay. What are you doing,
Epic.
Cassandra?
I'm gonna can I medicine check him?
Okay. You may do so.
Asan ako
I
medicine?
will also medicine check pero wala dito ga medicine check.
15 ako check. Wow, I'm rolling patient. No, if I'm out of combat. Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
Yeah, you stabilize him. And what else do you want to learn from the medicine check?
Oh, condition-wise, body-wise.
Yeah,
why
just
was he
sickly,
so
really
sick?
thin. Sickly, really thin. Malnourished almost. You remember, he's been missing for 19 years. You're not quite sure if he has been this way for all those years. But that is what you get from your medicine check. Because Sai is there, Sai, you can make for me an Arcana check. And Cassandra, while you're at it, also make me a religion check.
Okay. Damn, he's skinny.
17.
Skinny legend.
Okay.
Asa man ni gikan?
Sai, you vaguely recall that, or this thing looks, from your studies before, kind of looks like a possession type of situation, and he has been possessed for quite a long time. And that explains also why he was signing those documents, and like the whole plans of the invasion of Gamaril has been going on, and he's been allowing it and technically ordering these, or like approving these orders.
Di ba may unsa kisay ga possess like unsa to siya among gi-kill? Can ma-learn na to the Arcana check or
Not with that Arcana. It was gonna be the religion check, but Cassandra didn't make it.
Do that,
So yeah.
but I
I'll
don't
go
have
back.
religion ethic.
Hang on. You can. Okay. So the Dark Moon, you ask, "Are you okay, sir?" He stirs awake. He shakes his head. The blankness in his face and his expression goes away for a moment, and then for the first time, you see intelligence in his eyes. And then he will say, "Where am I? What? Who are you?"
what? You're the Pancake Club.
Oh my god.
No,
Who is gonna take it?
Sai,
No.
I love it. Please receive a clover leaf.
What is
The pancake club. Yeah.
no?
The what? And then he will like slump forward. He's very weak. But
Oh.
it does seem like for the first time in a long time, the king is all right.
Give him a
Aw.
healing potion.
Bitaw, I'll give him one.
He
Uh,
needs some milk.
He needs some
He needs some milk.
okay.
Why?
Okay, just to expedite a few things, because we are running short on time. If you have any questions, ask me. I'll tell you what to roll. And also tell me what you guys want to do. I'm sure you want to talk to the king, help him recuperate a little bit, heal him maybe. I don't know. So
He
let's.
gains 6 HP or whatever.
Okay,
I will
cool.
allow him to use me as a crutch. Basically, yeah.
All right.
But you're so tall.
Ano? Posty.
All right. If you guys want to like investigate other things, maybe the remnants of
do
the devil or
something.
whatever, you can. If not, we can go back to the throne room. The king would like to go there.
I
Yeah.
want to do something.
Okay, what do you want to do,
I
Lanu?
want to
Lalo daw.
I want to produce flame and then burn the documents that the king was signing.
Ah, I love it.
Save
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Smart. Let's save. Can we save one, and then keep it to ourselves para natay murag copy?
remembrance
Blackmail.
or
Yeah. I'll keep it. Can I secretly put it in my pocket?
Okay.
Souvenir, if it
Look
gets
at
lost, then
around.
it's gonna trigger an entire.
Can Taylor just check the body of the devil? If there's
It is.
any-
It is not there anymore. It is. It's turned. It's disintegrated and turned into a pile of ash.
Is there anything
Wait.
suspicious in the
Can I
room?
take a token? Like a tooth or a
Sure,
Part of the
sure.
bowl.
Okay, if you guys want any tokens, you can do that. I think Azarek, that's like his thing as well. It's like,
I wanna get the
Okay.
eye.
Lanu, even though I know that like the only reason I was able to finish him off with 7 damage is because everyone damaged him, but Lanu feels like he's the man. So he like Lanu's like, yeah, don't underestimate the little guys. Take that, and just kind of like rubs
Yeah. Oh my god. Felor was dealing like 50, 70 damage around, and Lano just does 7 damage to kill. Okay.
Let me get this one.
Okay, great. Great. Okay, yeah, so Felor, you can take a tooth as well. Lano, as a rec, you wanted to say something?
Oh, could I call Kisira with my sending stone now? Or should
Sure.
I do that later now?
If you really want to.
I mean, I can do that later. I'll do it later.
Okay, it seems
can
urgent
come
for the
back
king. So the king comes to after you heal him and let him recuperate a bit. He seems very distraught and he wants to know the status of his kingdom and everything that's happening as soon as possible. So he wants to
Everyone relay.
So
go.
wait, do the others know that he was possessed? Or was it just between him and Elric?
He probably doesn't know. Possession is not with consent.
Can we ask him what the last thing
No, I
he
mean
did?
on other counselors, Bob. Did they know about this?
Probably not.
Let's ask him what happened before he got possessed,
Yeah, but
and then
no.
explain to him what happened after.
Alright.
What does he remember? What does he remember, basically?
He remembers going into this library and someone asking him to sign some documents, and then after he sits down on the table to sign the documents, and that's it.
When
He's
is
been
he?
there ever since.
He probably doesn't
Since 10
remember.
years ago?
He probably doesn't know.
He doesn't know how
Right,
long ago
true,
that
true.
was, but
He's probably implemented the whole thing the whole
He
way.
doesn't know what
What's the
documents was
year?
he signing.
What year was that? Can we ask what year was
He
okay.
doesn't know how will he know. Oh, I see.
Uh,
What year?
Yeah.
Okay, that was for him. That was. Let me do the math. Hang on. Um,
Numbers.
Numbers.
Mhm.
So hard?
1042.
My cat is sleeping. 10:42.
1042 AP.
What's that?
Wasn't that the last year na nakitaan siya in public?
Nope.
Or am I
So
remembering?
1042
Yeah, I'm
was
remembering.
14 years ago, and he was last seen 19 years ago.
19?
Oh shit.
So he was conscious
What
for the
happened?
5 years.
For the 5 years
Yeah.
he was conscious, he just wasn't out in public.
Why weren't you out in public for 5 years? Can we ask that?
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
ask that, and then he says, "My wife just died." He says, "My wife just,"
I
and then he
understand.
remembers, and then he asks, "Where is? I need to," and then he wants to go visit the grave. So like at this point, everything is like flooding back to him. He really wants to, go to the throne room and like see if any of the chancellors that were present all those years ago were there, and then he wants to go to the cemetery to check if everything is as he remembers.
I'll accompany him. I'll do it.
Why do you all go with him?
I don't know if he knows this, but it's been 14 years. You've been out for 14 years.
19.
14.
14, yeah.
14.
So it's consciously out.
Man, things might have changed since the last thing you remember.
So don't be shocked,
Yeah.
okay?
So just, sir, calm down.
Mm.
Nothing might be the same.
Give him a hug.
Yeah,
Give
calm
him some
yourself.
food.
Yeah.
Did she say give him a hug?
Okay.
That's
He appreciates everything, and he nods his head, and then he takes deep breaths, and then he will just say, "Show me."
All right. Tour guide.
That's dark.
Tour guide.
Okay.
And his own castle, Kitagatoria.
Ano?
Do you
Yeah,
guys?
sounds like a bloody mess. Like,
So he wants to go to the throne room. Do you take him there?
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will be surrounding him in case, the fake chancellors, the traitor of the
Okay.
chancellor, are there.
All right. This is what you see in the back in the throne room.
Oh, the Woozles are there.
Fatima's
Hello, the
dead.
Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. You all return to the throne room, and it seems as if a grand fight has happened here. The tables have been toppled over, some of them have been incinerated completely, and there are several knights that are unconscious all over the throne room. More horrifyingly are the white woozles. You see Telram lying dead in a pool of blood. You also see Janetto. You see Billy Big Ears. And finally, in the middle, Fatima. And then a little Woozle curling up on Fatima's lifeless body, nudging her and digging beneath her palm as if having Fatima caress him. Woozle fades in and out of existence for a bit because Woozle is Fatima's familiar. And then finally, Woozle as well will disappear. What do you guys do?
I will. What are the knights not labeled? Are they alive?
They are still alive.
Are you? Can we kill them?
Lana's
He shows the
gonna
king.
walk in and say, "Stand down, your king is here."
They look at you in disbelief and ready to attack you again. And then as the king does walk in, let me get him. As the king does walk in, they will immediately bow. They will kneel onto the ground with one knee, present their swords and their shields, and their heads bowed down.
I don't think you can. I feel like they've been dead for a while.
Dead
So
before
they're dead now, not died.
Sal- Salya, try as you might to spare the dying. You cannot spare the dead.
God, that's so sad.
The king comes forward and then shouts to the room, "What is the meaning of this?" The knights explain, try as they might, but the damage has been done. And the king looks to you for answers because the king is still confused. What do you guys do?
going to him about
We tell him about Elrich and the chancellors, and that when we came to find him, we were attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Kingman, these over here are our friends from Hal. They had our backs when we were trying to go after Governor Elric, that bastard.
We were trying to save you, King.
Who is Governor Elric?
Well, I assume he's the guy who went after you, since he was the one guarding you and all.
Guarding me?
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
He does not recognize
Was it
Governor
a demon?
Elric.
Was
Who is
it
the
devil?
governor?
The governor. A real farming woman. Yeah.
Governor Elric okay, so you guys remember Governor Elric participated in the first new Gauntlet of Gathering 5 years ago? And then
14 years.
he became mayor the year after, and then governor only like 3 years, 2 years ago. So 14
So
years
the king was
ago.
already in that state before
Yes.
Elric ever.
Yes, correct.
Who was the one who asked you to sign the document?
Another guy. There's
He tells you that it was one of the high chancellors of the High Council of Attendil, but he explains that he was a foreigner. He was not originally an Attendilo.
What did he
The
look like?
chancellor.
The one of the counselors, yes. Try as he
Wala
might
pa siya
to remember, as he does try to remember, he describes the image as if someone with no face, no features at all. Like, and it's not something, and then he does try to remember, and then he tells himself and tells you that no, I can't forget, I know his face, and then really tries to remember, but it's as if that memory or that part was taken out from his mind,
Erased.
like censored
Oh,
in
no.
his mind.
I think I know what that is, but
If I do detect thoughts, will I be able to go past like that wall that is there on him, or is it just like gone completely?
It is wiped. Like anything that ties any connections to that person is gone.
Like names.
It sounds like Governor Elric just took advantage of the situation for his own gain, but he has nothing to do with the original. Like,
Or they could be like in cahoots. Like they could be like a whole group.
They have to be,
of people.
yeah.
but the timing is like so far. Like it was 14 years when the king became like possessed. Governor Elric was at the thing 5 years ago. Became governor like 4 years ago. Oh no,
What
became
did be possessed with see Governor Elric? I don't know.
Who was acting on behalf of the king during this time, Wayne?
Okay.
Counselor?
So, not the like the whole council it was like a democratic situation with a council, but they were planning to vote for a. So I'm fast forwarding a lot of things. So you interview the counselors and whatever, and then they explained that this was going to be the year that they would elect a high chancellor for the council, would basically act as like a prime minister or like an acting king on behalf of the king himself. But for the past years, it was very democratic.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking Elric's not gonna get that position or be connected to this if it wasn't for one of the chancellors there. Because it doesn't make sense. He did the gauntlet. What political and like what would his reason be to get into the political scene?
I mean, as like a champion of the gauntlet, would you be like have some like street credit?
Street credit, pero I don't know if he. Well, I don't know Elric, so.
To
Pero
clarify, the king does not know that the Gauntlet of Gathering has changed.
Well, he doesn't
So his
know that it exists, right?
I believe, yeah, so let me review my timeline. Okay, hang on.
No, he knows about the old gauntlet. For not that it was like renewed.
Not the new Gauntlet of Gathering, correct. Let me see.
I will approach him and say, Your Highness, the Gauntlet of Gathering that was once a bond that connected Athendilos and Gamorreans has now been corrupted in your absence. The people from Gamorrel are suffering, as well as the Athendilos here, for lack of resources. And
the king will raise his hand.
because-
The king will raise his hand and shake his head. His mind still distraught, and this is too overwhelming for him. He looks at the throne room, and there lifeless bodies all around, and then he remembers his wife, and he says, "I must go to the cemetery. I need to be at peace for a moment. Please tend to your friends and meet me there." And then he will say, "Knights." They will stand up, and then he will tell them to help you guys bring the white woozles to the cemetery and
Bury them.
prepare them. And bury them there.
Oh, so
you
they're dead for real.
I'll do the
Oh.
funerary rites.
Yeah, you guys may continue this conversation there, but it seems that the king wants to like calm down for a bit and like find peace for a while.
Can I give him some of my milk? Dark Moon always brings a jug of milk.
He nods at you, but he doesn't take it.
As a kind gesture, but because he's malnourished, you know.
Mr. Kingman, sir, with all due respect, I think please at least give us like a guard to accompany you. After everything that has happened, we can't be too careful.
The king will look at you and then he will says, "Very well, you will accompany me."
All right, I did just defeat a giant devil after all.
Oh, yeah.
You picked the right guys, Mr. Kingman. Bloody
Okay.
thing.
Okay. The king will tell the guards to lock down the castle. None of the counselors are allowed to leave after the funeral, the short funeral, quick burial in the cemetery. The king does expect to come back, and then you guys will have a whole. You will have your chance to talk to everyone and make your case, and the king by that point will hear you. All right.
No one will touch Fatima. No soldier.
Okay.
I will be accompanying her corpse.
Okay.
I'm the Leonin.
Same with the Leonin, yeah.
These
Alright.
people just killed
But
them.
as a rec,
Touch me.
you're gonna notice Cassandra's crying.
Aww.
Gives a little pat in the back. Doesn't say anything because he's also sad.
Hmm.
You'll know why he's very sad.
I'm sad about Wolf City.
So how do we go about this? Do we just move on?
So, you guys make your way to the cemetery. The king is already there. You're following behind with carrying the bodies of the white woozles. The king was here, or like is here still. This tomb is where his wife was buried, as well as his unborn child with her.
Oh,
Or the miscarriage, right? I will say some time has passed, and soldiers and people who have helped you put the bodies of the white woozles here. You notice, Thalia, as you carry Fatima, before you picked her up, she had a scroll clutched in her hand. And in the scroll, if you open it, there is a glyph on the scroll. And on the back of the paper, of the parchment, there is a drawing of a pancake.
Oh my god.
It was quiet. You spend your time helping each other put the white woozles in their tombs. Cassandra does his ceremony. And Cassandra, do you have something prepared, or we can just say that you do the ceremony?
yeah. Just
Okay.
do the ceremony. I don't want to burst into.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Cassandra does the ceremony. Everything is solemn and quiet. When the ceremony is over, the king will say, "It is." The king will explain that this cemetery is reserved for the nobles and the kings and queens of Athendil. And then he explains that now, since I no longer have an heir, my line will end with me. I am willing to spare these tombs for your friends, heroes they are. Because if not, these tombs will remain empty. I will see you back at the castle. Take some time to mourn your friends. I will see you there at the council's meeting. And then he walks away with a guard. He walks away with the guard. It's okay, Lano, you don't have to follow. As they walk away and leave, nothing penetrates the solemnity of this ambience. There is the cold winter chill gently nicking at your skin, and every so often a snowflake will drift through the wind. Thalia, you clutch the scroll in your hand and your palm will begin to feel warm. As the king moves further and further away, the glyph will glow, and then the parchment and the scroll starts to vibrate and seemingly wants to leave your hand.
I'll open my hand.
You open your hand and the parchment stays there for a bit, and the glyph will rise from the parchment and float. For the spellcasters here, you recognize that this glyph is a glyph from the Illusion School of Magic. And the parchment will flow down onto the ground and drift into the wind for a while until it falls somewhere here. The parchment will glow and then will shatter, and then an illusion will rise from that area, and you will see an illusion of the white woozles. First, you see Fatima extend her hand forward to what looks like a tavern table, and then she lets her hand go and retreats back to her. And around the table are the rest of the white woozles. And Woozle is over here. And there is a tavern table over here, and there are mugs of ale all around. They are a translucent spectral illusion. And Fatima will look around the white woozles and she will sigh, and then she will say, "Hello, Pancake Club. If you are seeing this, then the future that I have witnessed is coming to pass. You will have saved the king, and a new light of hope will burn in all the beacons of Athendil. However, the people across the regions will not be so quick to trust you, nor accept change. Talk of devils and demons appearing in these lands will cause a panic. if not seem somewhat far-fetched at the very least. They will rally against you and each other, believing it is for their survival. A civil war will begin. But it is my hope that you can stop it. And I believe our sacrifice will help. Fatima will take a deep breath again, and then she will say, "It must be known across the land that the White Woozles, a band of 4 adventurers, have been plotting to assassinate the king, attempting to join and win the Gauntlet of Gathering in order to do it. But after facing another group of adventurers and losing to them in Piat, they had to find another way into Bloom. The High Council of Athendil would have caught wind of this and would have ordered the recalling of the Pancake Club, the same group of adventurers known to have defeated the White Woozles before. The 2 groups will face each other in Castle Bloom, and the White Woozles will fall. The kingdom will have been saved, and all will be here still for the spring. This is the story you must tell." Her voice will crack, and she will hold back her tears as she is scared. Janetto will put a hand on her shoulder. She will continue saying, "Although we have not spent so much time together, we consider you all to be our friends, or at least the closest thing to it. I am not sure what's next for the White Woozles. That future has not revealed itself to me. For you, however, fate has many plans yet." Janetto will say, hang on. Janetto will take his mug of ale, and then he will direct it at the other White Woozles, and then he will say, "How about one final toast?" "Indeed, a toast to the Pancake Club," says Telram. "To your glory and legacy." And then Billy will say, "To becoming an inspiration to many others." Janetto will say, "To trying not to get into too much trouble." And then Fatima will say, "To your future." And then Woozle will jump onto the table as the mugs of ale will clink. And then the White Woozles will drink to the Pancake Club, and Fatima will put her hand over the sigil, and the illusion will end.
Did the scroll disappear or Nappa scroll?
It is no longer there. What's left, the glyph is no longer there. What's left is the parchment with the pancake drawing.
They knew it was coming and they did it anyway.
We keep the parchment.
Mm-hmm.
Frame it.
Yeah, that's something to remember them by.
Lanu is gonna cast, Druidcraft and grow like flowers on top of each of the graves.
Okay.
Ang ina. Okay. Bearings. What Cassandra's gonna do is gonna take his hat off. He's gonna pray extra long.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear, I'm gonna type it out because I'm uncomfortable saying it out loud.
Okay.
He's gonna whisper. And puts the hat all over Telram's tomb.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Aww.
That means Cassandra's gonna be hatless for now.
Okay. Anything else?
Taylor
Yes.
will say to the party, your friends were very honorable people. Whatever freedom Gamaril reaches, attains, or keeps from this day onwards will be truly because of them. And even if this story were to be shared all over the continents, I and my people will continue to forever know the truth. We will keep their secret, but we will not forget what they did. I will make sure of that. The trees will know, the forests will echo their story. And their memories will never be forgotten.
Mm.
Okay, so the way you see in Dark Moon has like 5 earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah. The earring on her right, and on the top, it was the first thing she stole. Because in her family, they have this tradition when you reach like 10 years of age, okay, that's when you have to go out into the city and like steal something, and then what's your like rite of passage. This was the first thing she stole. She removes it and puts it on top of Janet's grave. You know, a gift from a rogue, from one rogue to another.
Okay.
And her bottle of milk she leaves by Fatima's grave for Woozle.
Okay.
For Thalia will just keep quiet and will approach Fatima's tomb, lay a hand on it, and pray to Hanan to guide their souls into passage, to aid their souls to pass into the next life, and say, where there is an end comes a new beginning. My friends did a very honorable thing, and oh my god, wait. Oh my god, din ako matayon, but I'm about to cry, but just really guide them and know that we'll carry on their mission. That's it. And then I will go.
Sai also does something like he doesn't like kanina feeling kay dili familiar niya. Na confuse siya why di mata siya mo care og other people so much kay anong sad murag wa siya kibang unsa ni nga feeling but sad iyang feel. So mo-ask siya ni Ezra, can you please tell me what this feeling is? Why am I feeling this way? Why did they die? And that. Wala akong mag-cry out and complain ni Ezra. Why did they have to die?
Ezra will not answer.
Lanu's gonna go close to Sai. It's alright, artiste. It's the cycle of life, you know?
I just draw their portraits on my sketchbook silently.
I'll sit next to you just to keep you like company silently also.
Thank you, Lanu.
For Azavrik, I think he's gonna drop all his weapons, Stormblade, Longsword, everything he has on him.
Mm.
He's gonna drop everything and he's gonna run as far as he can from the grave, from the cemetery.
Mm.
Ruth's gonna try and accompany him and basically recreate the whole first scene from the first episode where he goes on a breakdown and this phrase keeps popping up in his head, not again. And he just thinks about every mistake, every move he made that led to that instant. And this time Ruth tries to do the whole comforting thing. He denies it and he throws her back to the pocket dimension where she's from. And this time he's alone. And he's there, he's kneeling, he's wailing, he does not understand. And he's just sad.
Okay. And with that, more time passes, and you allow yourselves to mourn for a little bit more, and then remember your duties and what you have to do. You go back to the castle after collecting each other and making sure that everyone is okay. You march into the throne room again.
The way I
Okay.
want to collect Azafrak is from I'll walk until I can see Azafrak in the distance, and then do Druidcraft to have like a breeze, like flow gently by him until he's able to look up, and see me, and then I'll just like wave like a little bit, like, and wait for him to like pick himself up and like come over to us until we make our way to the throne room.
Yeah, Azavrik follows slowly, but he gets there.
All right. You make your way back here. The king is over there, and the counselors are all around. They have been discussing what's happening. It's noisy. Everyone blaming each other, making excuses for their actions. And then as you enter the throne room and the king sees you, the king will raise a hand and will point towards your group, and then he will nod as if to signal you that it's your time to talk.
Who's gonna say something?
We should tell him about Fatima's story.
Atong pa-explain ni Fatima.
Yeah.
Yeah. We tell them that.
Okay.
That a group of assassins were
The white Woozles.
the white Woozles planned to assassinate the king. But unfortunately they failed because of us. Yeah.
They
The counselors are not kuano. They were in cahoots with Elric. Some of them.
you don't know that.
Because we entered before, we heard whispers that were like, oh, what are they still doing here? What was Governor Elric's plan, diba? We heard that.
Can I cast detect thoughts to detect the thoughts of the High Counselors? What are they thinking right now?
Do they have to make saves or whatever? You know what? Okay, sure. A lot of them are just thinking about themselves very selfishly, right? Thinking about themselves and their respective regions. They're scared, they're worried about what's to come. But all of them are listening intently to what you have to say, because the king is back, and they deep down, despite like all the selfishness and all the short-mindedness and short-sightedness rather, they want a better Athendil. And now that the king is back, there is hope again. And since the king gestured for you to speak, it goes without saying that what you have to say will be considered important to them.
None of them are thinking about the possession thing. No one knows about it.
Let me think. No one knows. Correct.
Yeah.
O nadara jud sila sa kuan plan ni Elric.
Seems like it.
I will.
I want to make it clear that it was not revealed that Elric knew that the king was possessed either.
Okay.
All right.
And if
First the
you
secret
remember,
line.
you remember when Elric fell unconscious and the devil that possessed the king transferred over to his body, Elric screamed no. To answer to also address your speculations, Talia. Some of them are in cahoots with Elric. We can't say for certain that there are it is for certain that there are people within the council that may be corrupt, but also it's not clear who is corrupt, and maybe you can determine that later. But if any of them are corrupt, it is going to be made sure, and the king will make sure that these people are weeded out. But to fast forward things a little bit, you share the story of the White Woozles, and even though the counselors are aware of the truth that not the truth of the devil's side, because they don't know anything about the devil possessing the king, and they're not quite sure what to believe because you guys came in and then there was a warrant of arrest for you, and then the White Woozles came and fought the knights. Everything is confusing. Like no one outside of your party knows the complete truth, right? So when you share the story of the White Woozles, they begin to nod, And the part of the story where Fatima said that the High Council will have caught wind of the assassination and be the ones to call the Pancake Club from the Gauntlet of Gathering to fight the White Woozles. They like that idea because it saves face, right? So
Yeah.
they like this story, and it seems that they are willing to run with it.
Do
They're
you
not
want that?
asking, Kwan. They're not asking where the king was being held.
Yeah, did they always know he was there?
Yeah.
We'll
That's
say
fine.
that before you guys came in, that was already addressed by the king, and no one is asking any further questions. Or if they are curious, they remain curious. But everyone has this sense of duty right now because there is an uncertainty in the air, and they don't know how to move forward. So now that's just what they're looking for, is like, how do we move forward from here?
Can Lanu step forward and say, but Mr. Kingman, that's really only half the story. Even if we weren't called back by the High Counselors, we would have made our way here because while you were gone, a new version of the Gauntlet of Gathering has been instituted, one that is detrimental to Gamarol and purely one-sided, and the Pancake Club as a team has made it their mission to try and change the Gauntlet of Gathering to make it more beneficial to both parties. So if I may ask of you, and it's like all the chaos that is happening, if we could put a pause on the current Gauntlet of Gathering and spare the chaos that is not only happening here, but the chaos that is happening over there in Gamarol as we speak.
The king will nod, and then we'll open it up for conversation to the counselors, and everyone talks amongst themselves. And some are agreeing, some are not agreeing, because they say that if we stop the Gauntlet of Gathering now, where will we get our harvest? How will we survive the winter?
Do we still have the
Cold
tapestry?
hands with Camaril.
You have the tapestry, you have the evidence. Actually, no, it's with... Okay, as if on cue, Mayor Gorick rushes into rushes into the room.
I have the document.
I do have his token prepared. He was supposed to appear here. So he goes, "Bsh, stop the fighting! Oh.
I'm gonna hit this guy's head.
It's like, excuse me, your Majesty. What they say is true." And then he bows, and then the king will nod at him, and then he will put everything there onto the table. All right. And then he goes over here.
Ako telepathically tell si Mayor na about the story gimmick ni Kuan.
Okay.
Fatima, para in the Kuan siya ba? In the know. What the? Yeah.
Okay.
Smart.
In case he slips up.
Yeah. Mayor Elric
Anything.
does not make it like discreet that there's a voice in his head. His facial expressions are like, oh.
This guy.
All right. Yeah.
Lanu raises an eyebrow at the mayor, like.
So the evidence has been presented. The king goes over them. The rest of the counselors they pass it to each other, and then the Mayor Gorick will look towards Felor, and then will say, "This one, he has He has a testimonial. I have it in writing as well, and then it's here. And then he passes it on to the king, and then he looks at Felor to back him up.
Yeah, and Pelor will corroborate the statement and say, Gamorel has been suffering because of this series of events. Forests have been decimated. Our resources have been depleted to some extent. Creatures have been suffering because of it. And it doesn't seem fair.
The king will nod and agree. And after a lot of conversation in the council and the party's input as well, the king will come to a decision. Is there anything else you guys want to add before I go to this part, or any role play you want to do amongst yourselves or each other?
That he may give justice to those who have died under, negative circumstances, and that he clear out his cabinet of those chancellors or counselors that are greedy. But I don't expect that he would know, but I will just give him a warning that not everyone in his council are to be trusted. Those are the same people who wanted us to die, and we only have good intentions for both Athendil and Gamoril. So that's it.
All right. Anything else?
I hold hands with the Pancake Club to start a hand holding thing.
Okay.
Kasi naupapap dyan sa nag-holding hands ta.
Yeah, para char.
Whoever's next to me, instead of holding their hands, I'm just gonna put their hand on my head because it's like tiring to hold my hand up. So you just like tap me over there. I'm good.
I hold Cassandra's hand and
Oh my god, okay.
for Lorne.
Is it a ring? That's weird. We should make it like a U shape.
You.
I think it's over here, ate girl.
Para makakita sila sa tong determination.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you better follow what we say because we are the Pancake Club.
Oh my god. But yeah,
We didn't have to.
I
But
hope
you know
the
the
king
majesty, you
takes
still have
us
the final
seriously.
say. Like,
Yeah.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
Sure.
Should we really
The-
be doing that? I mean, let the king.
The Pancake Club, you present your sentiments and evidence supporting all your claims, as well as an actual citizen and an actual elf from Gamoril. The king will come to a decision. He will say that we will go with the plan of the White Woozles, and that will be the story that will be shared throughout the land and its leaders. That will go down in history. We will keep the secret, but we will remember them for who they truly are and what they truly did. Next, the king will say that an investigation into every member of the council will be conducted, and those who will be found out to have conspired against the crown or have any dealings in corruption or plans to steal or like manipulate the Gauntlet of Gathering and its reaps in any negative way, they will be removed. and or put in prison or sentenced to death, if, depending on the degree. And then the king will also grant honorable seats in the council to every member of the Pancake Club. So now your words and your sentiments will be heard here to the highest importance.
Wait till Sander hears about this.
And with as much back and forth between the council and the king and you guys as well, the king with a heavy heart will say that the current Gauntlet of Gathering has to continue. If they stop it now, it will create riots and rallying across the regions, and a lot of people will be unhappy, and even more people will go starving. But the king will promise that he will send an order to the adventurers representing the regions in the Gauntlet of Gathering now that they are no longer allowed to kill inhumanely or steal from other
Societies in Gamma.
settlements and creatures in Gamaril. They are only allowed to gather from unexplored regions or regions that have no claim
No
or have
inhabitants.
no inhabitants or no one has claimed. If any of the representatives there feel like they have explored as much as they can and have collected as much as they can, they have to be recalled as soon as possible, even though winter has not ended. So that is the king's promise to you. Is that agreeable?
I suppose it'll do.
Yeah, it'll
Then
do.
kindly do investigation on Camp Tree's representatives. The huge forest. They have they have caused a ruckus with dryads in Gamaril and almost ruined the relationship, a relationship between sisters. And I should also recommend Your Majesty that there shall be an organization to police the adventurers as well as the governing bodies that are responsible for these adventurers, that in case there are any mishap or anything that they shouldn't be doing, it should be immediately be corrected. That's it.
The king will continue and be further impressed by Thalia's suggestions, and the king will look at Thalia and say, "You will be in charge of this police force."
Oh,
You're the one.
Okay.
for sure, for sure. For sure. For sure.
I do not speak Elvish. Yes, indeed, it will be noted. So he will add that, and then he will say, next year, this old Gauntlets of Gathering you speak of, and then he looks, he brushes his hand over the tapestry and then feels over the old symbol of the Gauntlet of Gathering. This old Gauntlet of Gathering, the true Gauntlet of Gathering, will begin again.
What I like to hear. Silently under his breath.
And with that, the session closes. Everything is written down properly. Mayor Gorick is having a field day writing up new contracts and agreements between everyone, and the king signs everything. And then finally the king sits on his throne after all these years. He looks over his shoulder at the seat beside him, and then a morose expression will befall his face, but then he will look straight forward at the rest of you again. And then he will just nod and he will say, "So then again, let us brave this winter and the many winters to come. Athendil will remain, and we will only become stronger. I thank you, Pancake Club, and I hope to see you around more often. You truly have been the champions of the Gauntlets of Gathering. Although that will not be on public
Sorry.
record, we will know that to be true. You will share that title with the White Woozles.
Aw.
Oh.
And with that, I'd imagine a few days pass and everything goes on as if normally. The Gauntlet of Gathering draws to a close, but winter has not completely ended yet. But more and more adventurers return to Athendil, and Avalon, the continent of Avalon. And winter is coming to like its close almost, and the first signs of spring are appearing. I imagine the best way to end a campaign like this is back at the tavern.
In Piat.
Not in Piat, unfortunately,
Not in Piat.
because now that you guys are part of this
No,
like
because
whole
Lano wants to return something. Lano wants to return something
I gotta
to
admit,
the keeper.
it was the one thing that kept me alive when I was about to die. Like only one thing. I gotta return this tattered cape to Mira.
Yeah. Let's just stop over, guys.
Yeah.
Let's just do a stopover.
I guess
Right, like teleportation scroll sa king. That would be tough.
okay.
We can say that I did
Okay.
it like later, like
I'll
yeah.
allow it. The king is powerful. You guys have earned your so few of the days pass. You request to be able to return to Piat, and at this point you remember the teleportation circle out on the outskirts of Piat inside the cave. In the first,
Yeah.
was it the first?
Rats?
I think it was the second
Yeah.
episode.
Second session. Oh,
Yeah.
bato.
It has been completed. So it is now,
Nice.
it now counts as a permanent circle. You guys can teleport back and forth from Piat to Bloom. So we'll go there, and that will be our final scene for this campaign.
And then we can eat the pancake. The pancake club.
No waffles. We can make the chef guy happy again.
All right,
Yeah.
you guys are back here.
Back
Salia's
closer.
still
Oh.
drunk. Wait, let me fix you guys.
Get him out of here.
Wait, that's gonna make me sad.
Oh, the snowman.
You can use my first token, by the way. I don't mind. I'll
Ang
take it.
snow one tinag-melt na kaya ka na slowly melted na ba?
Yeah,
Mabilis sila
yeah.
fully-
That would be the case,
fully
yeah.
plump snowman.
So you guys arrive via carriage. Actually, no. You have a mammoth
and horse.
and horse.
We have a mammoth. Yeah,
Oh, snap. That's right.
Okay,
I guess.
let me
Yeah.
fix these. Would Gorik be there? I'm not sure. Okay,
No, can Gorik be there? I want to give him something.
sure. Okay, fine. Can do-
Yay.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, like it's the end, so let's do it. All right. Mira's upstairs, and yeah. What is this? Is everyone here? Let me see.
Yeah,
So.
I think
Yeah,
so.
just use my first token. Just use my
Felor.
first token.
Felor.
Lorn.
Felor isn't here.
Lorn Malorn.
Oh, Felor. Felor.
We drag him with us.
Watermelon.
Yeah.
We drag him with it.
Okay.
You
There
have
you go.
to release these pancakes, Felor. You don't
Yeah,
get
Felor,
to
you're-
call the pancake club.
Who
You're
are you?
part of us now, like
Honorary
Yeah.
member.
honorary. Yeah, that's that one. Honorary member of the Pancake Club. So you gotta eat the pancakes with us at least once before you leave.
Oh, yeah, Bimbi
When I
should be
sign
here.
up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's drag him. Iyan token.
We'll
Let's
just
drag his
Learn
token.
the taste
yeah.
for those, yes, pancakes.
Update Oyabimbi with what their progress.
Yeah, we have Bimbi Sag. My god, this mammoth.
All right. You guys arrive via Mammoth's horse and carriage, and Gorik is like, "Oh, what? We're going too fast. Be careful."
Slow. You're too slow, Gorik.
You guys enter, and Gemma has her back towards the entrance. She hears the doors open, and then she's just like, "Oh, guten Tag, mein Schnee," and then sees you as she turns around. "Oh, mein Pancake Club!" And then she goes, "Boy, make pancakes, pancakes, pancakes."
Yeah. Oh, me too. Make one for me too. And then I want to run upstairs. So.
Give me 10.
Yeah, and then Boyd is just like, "What? They're here? Yeah. Oh, they're here!" And then they go making the pancakes for you. He's got like a fresh sack of flour ready, and then he goes to town making pancakes. All right.
This is gonna end up being one of those restaurants with like photographs of us, like the Pancake Club ate here, like.
Yeah, Lano, you make your way up, but at the top of the stairs, also coming down, you see Mira. She heard you guys enter, so she goes, "Oh, Lano," and then she comes down to hug you.
Oh. I'll like put my arms around her like lower leg. Mira, listen, I got something for you to like in my bag of holding. Just like, give me 1 second. We got a lot to tell you, pulls out the towel. Now I know it doesn't look like much, but we were able to talk to your father. We told him about you, Mira. We told you, and he wants you to know he's really proud of you. And anyways, this is what we've got left of him. I'm sorry we don't have any more, but it's for you.
Tears will trickle down her face. She looks at the cloak, and then she holds it close to her chest, and then she says, "No, this is good. Thank you." And then puts a hand on Lano's shoulder. And then she sniffles, and then she says, "Tell me all about it. Let me join you and eat pancakes. And then she like goes down.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. A few rounds of roleplay. What do you guys want to do?
Move over, make way.
You know what? Come here. I pick up Lano. Oh, memories from the first session. Immediately picking up the turtle. Come here.
Hey, watch it, but that's all right. Like, I don't mind it so much.
I can't believe I can't believe I used to have. I'm roleplaying, by the way. Where is this cat? Where is this Dark Moon? Come here.
Sorry.
I
Talking
think-
talking to the
here.
mayor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sige, here's up with my best friend.
But anyway, I can't believe. Do you know what my first impression about you, blue guy?
Oh, we're doing this.
Oh boy.
Attack, immediate attack.
Hmm. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect anything. I just wanted this. Oh, who are you? Ah, Thalia. No, Dark Moon. Immediately forgets the name of his bestie, Sag. But he's like, I just wanted her mission to be done, but it turns out y'all not bad. I'm just gonna rub the turtle's head and like, yes. This way. The turtle
My new friend, hers.
Her?
Despite himself.
Yes.
Just like, oh, stop that.
All right.
Yeah. I
Dark
think
Moon, you wanted to talk to.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll get
Maybe
back to
with
you
the
as a
mayor.
rec. Okay. Wait, hang on.
Hmm.
What you want to say, Dark
Okay.
Moon?
Listen, so I told the mayor, do you know about my family by any chance?
The mayor thinks for a bit, and then he says, no.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Anyway,
did you explain to the mayor that you're House of Splendor before?
No, but I told him no. Well, I am from the House of Splendor. I'm Dark Moon, the eldest of my parents' names from the
Okay.
House of Splendor.
Princess name.
Oh, your parents' name's kid.
Same.
Yes, I am their eldest child.
Oh, I have never met them, no, but your family's reputation, it's quite the gray area.
Yeah, well, anyways. Man, how do I go about this?
You can do it. Laban.
Oh, thanks, best friend. Long story short, the reason behind my family's success all started with this necklace that my grandmother acquired.
Mm-hmm.
And being that, my family no longer needs it, I offer this to you as a gift. I offer this as a gift for Piat in the hopes that this necklace will provide for the town
Your family doesn't
and
need it
whatever.
anymore?
Yeah. I give him the House of Splendor necklace.
Oh no, I can't are you sure? I mean, really?
Yes, I'm
Take
sure.
it.
Oh wow, I don't know what to say. I'm not really good at receiving gifts, but if you're sure, I guess
We can put it in writing if
I guess you
want.
gotta sign this and then he like
Oh
takes
my
out of it
god.
a document. It's like a transfer. It's like a transferal of like a deed for like ownership and whatever.
Yeah,
And then-
yeah. I signed the whole thing. So just let you know. Listen to give wealth to Pia.
Well, I'll make sure that your name goes down in his, I'll yes.
Write
you-
your
Piat-
name in all
No.
history books.
No.
I don't. No, that's fine. Just it's yours.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. And then he tries to be serious, and then he says, "I'll try to get this town back up to its feet. Yeah, bring it back to its old glory days. And I think this will help. What do I do with it? Do you want me to sell it, or like is it worth a lot of money? Like how? I don't understand. Do I keep it?
Keep it. Yeah, keep it. Put it in a museum. Pawn it. Whatever.
And then I ask people to come visit and pay so that we earn money from it. Yes? That's the yes. Okay, then
The first museum
that
was
means
born.
that means I gotta look for good land, and then I gotta get a lease. And then we drift away from that conversation into what Azavrek wanted to say or do.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to call Kasira. Maybe
Oh,
excuse
yes.
myself, go to outside.
Okay, go
Yeah.
outside, call
Use the
Kasira.
silent phone.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I just let her know about what went down, what happened, I guess.
Worry siya diri sa dapit katong asa siya nag-drama before.
Pwede. Those
Oh my
are,
God.
CR dapat.
Oh my god, okay. Azrek, you know that how the sending works is you say 25 words to your to the one you intend to send to, and they get to reply, I believe. Let me
Also
see.
25.
I forget, but sure, let's do that. So what-
Sige, 25 words.
It's okay. You don't have to be specific.
Yeah.
Just tell me how, like, what those words like would mean, the idea of those words.
Again, I can answer in a like manner immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay.
Just the
Don't.
whole condom.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So the whole shebang.
The whole shebang. If
Okay.
that's possible to call in 25 words, I don't know if you can.
Yeah. That's okay.
Maybe we
Kisira.
can arrange a meeting between me and her, maybe later.
Oh, okay.
So I can tell her.
I also gonna send a message.
Okay. So Kisira will have received the message, and then she says something along the lines of, "Oh, Azzy dear, you're still alive. That's good." And and then and then she will continue
You
to
expecting me to
say
die?
she will continue to say that she is proud of you, and that what you did is right, and that
She only has
you
25 words.
yeah and you've grown up to be quite the
Okay.
strong warrior, and all that stuff. And then she will tell you that yes, she will meet you somewhere else in the future.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Okay. Cool.
Not the
Cool.
ooey gooey stuff, dude. Come
Not the
on.
glue.
All right, Salia, what are you doing in this corner?
Um,
Sai wanted to do something first.
Oh, Sai.
sige, go, Talia.
Me, I will just, because I'm really like, just to give an image, like after the cemetery thing, the meeting with the king, I'm not like pleased at all. Yeah, it's kind of, what do you call this? Like a battle within Thalia that, because she feels strongly, Magud, about, giving justice, correcting what needs to be corrected and everything. And it doesn't sit with her well that there are still corrupt officials in the government and that the white weasels, although yes, they're called heroes, but really, what do they get aside from, whatever? Like
Grave.
the king didn't even mention anything about, perhaps giving something back to their families or for their region, wherever they come from. We don't even know where they come from, Jude, right? So yeah, that's why. But Talia feels good about having the authority to police because you better believe those new adventurers are in for shit. And then, what do you call this? I would just want to be alone because, it's not a good day for me. I don't take death very well, because my backstory is when we traveled to Athenville here, my village was, abused by humans, and henceforth, a group of young elves, wild elves, fought back, and then that's why I became a folk hero. So that's why just a background on her. So I'll just be here in my little corner, drinking ale, trying to get drunk, but I do not seem to be tipsy.
Okay.
No way near tipsy, and I will just recall the moment we had after the fight with the white Woozles the first time, and how everyone was, sort of like a family. We connected on certain things, like we knew them beyond the fact that they also wanted to represent Piazza. So there's that. And then I will also go out and check on Azarek. I don't know if I see him, but unless I see that he's crying, I will not approach him. I'll just be here. And I will just be here. No. Or actually, yeah, I'll just be here beside the wagon. And then I will cast 4 guiding bolts to the sky, make sure there are no animals that I could possibly hit. And then I will just, talk to myself. Try to communicate with Hanan, but I don't expect a response in return. I will just really go on. So those 4 guiding bolts are for the 4 people in the white Woozles. And again, I just talked to Hanan, wondering to myself if the white Woozles have passed on safely and if they're at peace or whatever, if they've done what they wanted to do and then ask for her guidance to continue with my mission, and then, give me continued strength to depart from, what I seem to be materialistic or earthly, or like selfish wants and needs. So with that, after that talk, I will just be with myself, and then I will plan how to break to the party that after quite some time in Athenville, I would want to travel to Gamaril and search for my tribe.
Okay. When you passed by Zero, he saw you, and then he with his trunk he like flipped his hair to the side a bit, and then you fired your 4 guiding bolts to the sky, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, never mind," and then turned away from you.
What did he do? Like, did he want anything?
You don't
He's
know.
gonna give you stab.
So Sai, well, what do you want to do, Sai?
Wait, I wanna ako sa table, sa people's table. Hey guys, I just gonna make a call. 1 sec, be right back.
Okay.
I leave my pancakes, and then for old time's sake, I also go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sai,
I'll just stay also here.
Sai, you go out, and Zero sees you, and then he flips his hair again with his trunk, and then he flips his hair with his trunk, and then he extends it. He's about to extend it toward you, but then he changes his mind, and then he's like, never. And then you can go.
I cover his face with his hair and then go.
With the mage hand.
Yeah, with the
Cover
mage hand.
again.
Ako i-cover balik yung face.
Okay. Great. At this point, I think as a rec, you're done here. So you like.
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back in.
Yeah. You probably saw Zero like
yeah.
doing those.
I tell him off like, don't do that. Do not do that.
He just rolls his eyes. And you.
Oh, what a crafty elephant you are. You roll your eyes at me.
Okay. What are you doing, Sai?
Okay, so Sai feels kind of nervous and giddy. So she calls Ezra. Ezra, I learned a new spell. Can you please help me and give me advice? Because I want to send a message to Kitash.
Ezra, Sai, you feel the room grow cold, and then a centipede will move over your foot and then hide back into one of the crevices in the room. And then you feel as if Ezra's form will start to materialize here, and then in your head you will hear, "Well, I'm not coming into that room with you."
What do you mean there's space here? You can stand beside the bucket.
No,
Yes,
thanks.
God.
I'll make room.
Oh, okay.
Natsura.
Oh boy.
Go.
Oh,
What is happening?
We
Okay,
can
never
just
mind,
talk
that's
like
okay.
this.
okay. I understand. Yeah, it smells in here a little bit.
A little bit. Oh my God.
When's the last time they cleaned this? I used prestidigitation to clean the place.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I whisper to Ezra, so this is what I'm going to say to Kitash, okay? And then I tell her, and then I ask, what do you think? Should I send the message or no? Should I change a few words? Yeah. I'll send to Wayne. So this is the
Oh.
message I will send.
Okay. Do you want it to
So
be?
private.
Do you want it to be in secret?
I will say it if you kind of after I reply ni Ezra.
Oh, okay. Look at
You
the
took
shower.
Ezra
You
as
and Raul
appropriator.
got you food, gold, met people and partied.
We can hear you.
You know we.
Oh yeah.
we also, right?
Yeah, nasi man din nila Wayne. You share your screen.
That's why I asked you if you want it to be public or not, because I was gonna hide it.
Okay. Wala naman, it's not so secret. I just
Okay.
wanted to role play a bit.
Okay. Ezra will say. Ezra will respond, but you feel a part of her become a little bit somewhat, I don't know what it is, like a negative energy or a negative attitude about her the moment you say the word Kitash. And then you say this and ask for her advice, and then she says, "Whatever. Do what you want."
Okay. Thank you, Ezra. Isn't it mine?
Okay.
This is my first time using sending. Give me 25 words. Okay. Nervous masyag ka ng girl nga nag... Okay. Mic test. I cast sending.
Okay.
Please send well. Hello, Pritash. How are you? Yung voice kay stutter and marag monotone gamay. I'm well. Gauntlet done. Got you food, gold, met people, and partied up. We're called the Pancake Club. Please reply. That's.
Okay.
I love it.
Oh no! I forgot to tell him it was me.
Yeah. So you just hear, "Ah, who's this?" And then he doesn't know how sending works, so he doesn't know.
Oh no.
You just hear, "Ah, who's this? Whoever you are, why are you in my head? Get out!"
Oh no.
No, what is the Pancake Club?
What is about? I can never forget your name.
Same here.
And that's it. I think you can do that once a day.
Yeah.
No, it's once a day or day.
Sending stone. I'm not
Sending
sure.
the
No, it's my
The sending spell you can
I
do a day if you
spell
want.
slot.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then I say, Ezra, why didn't you tell me? I forgot to sign it.
Oh my god.
To Ezra. Ezra just like, same energy. It seemed fine to me.
He is sabotaging you.
Couldn't be bothered.
Since we have time alone now, here's my sketchbook if you want to see all the people I've drawn and stuff. And then I leave the room with Ezra there thinking na si Ezra sa toilet pa ba.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So you leave the sketchbook in the outhouse? Okay,
And
For the
thinking
next
na si
person.
Ezra dito.
got it. Noted. All right.
Oh wait, never mind. I pick it up. You can see fine from here.
Okay.
And then I go back.
Florence
Okay, guys,
Florence looks at Sai,
Cartoon.
thinking about it, and then doesn't do it.
Don't you know?
Okay. You guys are here, back here. Where are... Oh my god, are you serious? Okay.
I know, okay, everyone was going to where I was like, I can be back.
She's
Okay.
here with her.
What's happening
Wait.
here?
Right
If
there.
everyone comes back, Lana's gonna say like, "Oh, now that we're all here, moment. I just want to take a moment, be a little bit serious. For all that we gained together, I feel like we've lost equally, if not more. But I just wanted to do a toast because we haven't talked about it since the graveyard, but." I want to do a toast to the white Woozles and everything that they were able to give to us. And I raise my mug of ale. I assume we have ale because we have pancakes and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ale.
Ale? Ale.
Cheers.
Ale. Did it jail?
Whoa, my hat. Oh, I guess I'll take my hat off. Yeah, and then cheers.
Aww.
Cheers.
To the white Woozles, the real
To the
hero
white
of the story.
Woozles.
The white Woozle.
I just have water.
Chug.
Same.
And with that...
Taylor will just say
Okay.
something very quick.
Okay, sure.
He'll just say that it has been an honor to fight alongside you. However, I will note that I and my tribe and all of the wild elf tribes will keep an eye on Gamorel. And if I heard it correctly, if any of these adventurers do overstep, then my people will have their heads.
Yes. Oh yes.
Feel free to come
Take
for
it-
me
take all
for
the
burial. I can bury the body at no cost.
Oh my god.
No.
We'll keep
Okay.
an eye on them from our side too. This is my circle of the moon druids. And I'll be in touch with Talia. So I'll probably be
Gotcha.
like an assistant police from the Gamrel
Yeah.
side.
I guess we will
Can
get
send
into the
you
same.
stuff. Send you stuff.
I'll do the same with my brother.
Let's keep in touch.
Yeah. Let's take a picture niya. Katulad itong first drawing ni Chai.
Grouping
Oh,
us and
Mag-salt
that
tita.
part. All right.
Hala, oo. Hala,
Itong
oo.
first drawing ni
But
Chloe.
insert the lore and
Yeah.
And
You have to draw another one. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
Or sila i-photoshop in.
okay. And
Ilano man gusto.
with that, the camera pushes back. Oh yeah, this picture. The camera dollies out, and then outside and through the window of this tavern here on this side, and we see the Pancake Club and friends clinking their mugs of ale together, laughing, telling stories and jokes, bantering with each other, and having their arms on each other's shoulders as snow slowly stops falling, and then we see in one of the trees a bud, a flower bud about to bloom.
Spring.
And then that is where we're going to end our campaign.
Yay!
So that's it. Thank you so much for watching season 1 for Gauntlet of Gathering. That was it. That was the finale. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys, the players, you guys had fun.
Subscribe.
Thank
Show
you
the
so
big
much.
flame so that they can see.
Oh, okay, sure. Let me do that.
The grid.
Don't say like, comment, subscribe.
Madunggan pa, but okay.
Oh,
This one.
magdungan ba tayo? Sige, 3, 2, oh my God. Okay.
1,
2, 3.
3,
Like,
go.
Like,
comment,
Like,
subscribe.
Yay. Thank you so much, Table 3, you guys, for playing. Table 2, sorry, Gauntlet of Gathering. The Pancake Club, thank you so much for playing at my table. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I hope to see you guys again maybe next year for season 2. We'll see what happens to the Pancake Club. Oh yeah.
One shot.
Oh yeah. Keep posted. Cassandra, aka Buns, is going to be holding a one shot for the Pancake Club, and I get to be a player, so that's gonna be exciting. Check that out. That will be, I believe, next week or the week after. Is it next week?
Next week.
Next week.
Michelle.
There you go.
Week.
Sunday for us.
So that's it. Bye bye. And then I guess a few of us will stick around for post DnD, Chica, debriefing, whatever. But bye bye for everyone on YouTube watching. Bye bye. Thank you again so much for
Bye.
watching.
Bye, everyone.
GG.
Bye.
Bye.